Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. When we last left off, Jack Wonders, who was slowly shifting and adapting, we had gone to war with Eduardo. Eduardo of the Colors family, who has summoned the Duke of Obadoth, Sethoth, to take over the Guild of Noxians to our east. So we are on a bit of a war with two fronts, but the good news is that pretty much everybody else hates these guys too. And if we can get to the Fire Festival down here, we can solve two problems at once. So, we ended on an intern. We might as well begin on an intern. I have gone back and fixed some colors for some of these people here, but unfortunately it doesn't update for an already existing game. So, sadly, I cannot make them just magically work for us. Such is life. A whole new cosmos. Norath, hello, good morning, good morning. We are starting to become a bit of a kind of a genie or a djinn right now. Seems to be the way that we're shifting. We're going for like fire, order, sand. These are the themes of how our playthrough has gone so far. The Master Mount has disappeared, and unfortunately Belsarius did take that position there. He probably wants to take that rainbow clover. And let me tell you, I don't want to let him do that. Do you have a tier 2 city? You don't. But you're not building anything. You're not building anything. We have been really just perpetually hurting on cash in this campaign. Lounge drafting of Inferno puppies. Oh, I didn't know the Ritual Pyre did that. That's handy. For adjacent province with sand, you get golden food. Well, that actually could be pretty nice for us. Ideally, another conduit would go in there to boost up that channeling tower, though. So I think while we're still hurting on cash, I'm just going to build a market down here. At least that one's boosted. We just killed off a quest over here. And I believe you were going to replace Norm Alldude with this defender. We could run underground here and siege this city. It's not a bad idea. That's Belsarius' capital for sure right there. We are taking a bunch of gloom penalties from this as well right now. So honestly, it's not the worst idea. We definitely need to heal though. And this guy doesn't really have a job at the moment. There's any number of places we could pull him. I think for right now, we'll just leave him in the capital. Or not in the capital, but in that building. We unlock Searing Blades. Sandstorm, conjure a sandstorm at a 2 hex radius. 60% chance of blind and slow. Summon lesser magma spirits. So we did just recently get pyromancers. This is kind of a good also alternative to pyromancers, and I do feel like fits what we got going on right now, so I'm going to pick them up. We got signature skills, but we don't have any for. Nice. We've lost a rivalry, and he's upsetty spaghetti with us. Duradon, hello, hello. Do we have a city in the sand? I think Nottheim is kind of in the sand there, it looks like. It's definitely right on the edge of that territory. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. God, he's got a lot of HP. We're probably going to have to pull back and deal with that. Also, I'm under siege. There's a lot of bad things happening right now. First things first, let's cast Dune Stalkers. Can I ask you for some advice? I don't have much going on in my life. I work, do full-time master studies. Your mom has depression, going through separation with a former girlfriend. Started planning to move out of a shared apartment. I have a test for my master study in the module of leadership and business ethics. I have to study and learn for this test, but I have zero energy left for studying for these exams. That's hard. I mean, I went through a master's program as well. And I will say that they are worth doing. Like, you will feel better about doing it afterwards. It's something that will benefit you your entire life. Because even if you end up in a field of studies that's like not relevant to your master's, literally having a master's degree just gives you a ton of bargaining power and adds a bunch of money onto your paycheck. It's one of these like ridiculous things about our society. It does also help you in critical thinking, which is just like valuable in all parts of life. So I enjoy watching you much more than the thought of having to study right now. I mean, you could try something like a Pomodoro technique. Is always a good option for something like this, where you say, oh, I'm going to go do 45 minutes of study and then reward myself with a strict 15 minutes of taking a break. Do a little balance, do a little back and forth. You got to do something. Here's the thing is, like, if you don't want to study, then you got to do something to kind of at least give you a bit of a push on something that will allow you to move into it afterwards. So if you need to take a minute to kind of get that out of your system, I think it's safe to do that generally. But then you got to go back afterwards and say, like, okay, we're hunkering down. The moment you get into the groove of the studying, like once you're doing it for 15 minutes, you'll also be like, okay, I'm here now. So like, it's that first 15 minutes. It's like the, you know, they say for, if you want to go for a run, the hardest part is putting on your shoes. Because it's like the moment you got your shoes on, you're like, okay, well, my shoes are on. I might as well just go do this now. And I think it's pretty much true for studying as well. Dune Stalkers. I was kind of hoping that would make us look different, but it didn't really. Sandwalk, sand camouflage. Ooh, that's really nice. When on sand, gain fast movement and flanking. Little boost. Long-time lurker. Once I have the resources to pay you back in chat for all the nice time spent here. I always appreciate the lurks. I always appreciate anybody watching for any reason. And I guess know that it'll always, you know, no matter what's going on in life, it always kind of gets better down the road. So don't beat yourself up on things, because I think when you start doing that, everything else compounds on top of it. We'll let that guy stay who he is. Always invest in yourself, but always give yourself kindness. Life is harsh enough. You don't need to be beating yourself up at the same time. Okay, we got a lot of stuff happening here. 1,400 in this army, 2 Death Stalkers, and a Blood Cultist. Yeah. Level 8 and level 7. They are really adding a lot of points in here. Oh yeah, these are good characters though too. God, I forgot we built a really good build on this guy. Joy Siphoners, Flesh Carved Runes, Cruel Weaponry, Blood Drinking Blades. With a Blood Cultist here as well. With Mark of Death Cult. They'll have Pack Hunter and Sneaky. Oof. Units without Heartless regenerate less HP and only receive 50% when healed in combat. And our walls are damaged. I see. We also mostly have militia right now. Well, we're gonna take that fight. Realized I probably should have swapped out one of those militia with the wizard who was in town. He would have provided a lot better value. Oh, and they're all immortals too. And you brought catapults. How come I didn't see that? And why don't I have any towers? I thought I would have at least had some towers here. All right, we're gonna move you there. Militia up there. Shardcasters. Let's see, zombies. There's an aspirant knight, a militia there. I think I'd like that astral wisp to be on that. We can move them up a little bit afterwards, the guards. Oh man, they really did a number on these walls. Holy smokes. Yeesh. All right, what do we have here? Pact of Eternal Servitude will give lifesteal and resurgence. I'm going to put that on the Aspirant Knight. Not much else he can do. Not much else you can do. Yeah, all right. Life is already too hard to beat yourself up about. You should instead find someone else to beat up, right? Did I build towers? Because that's how you get towers. Oh, those are my zombies, man. Ah, those onagers. I didn't think onagers fired on the first turn. Brimstone Bind. What is that spell? Brimstone Bind. Enemy unit has a chance of becoming burning for 3 turns. Repeats 5 times. Suffers immobilized and pacified for 1 turn. That's got to be some Obadothian shenanigans. For sure. I've never seen that ability in my life. All right, let's burn the group of them. You're a liege guard. So let's swear a bond. Yeah, there's a lot of immortals on the map, so being able to use discern weakness on these guys would be nice. I'm just gonna hold him where he is. I don't particularly like this setup. I do not particularly like this setup. Misses and grazes galore. These are all charging units over here. Kind of feel like you should be blocking that. Should these guys get bred for war if they're next to each other at least? You know what? That would also give you bred for war. I have a bit of a problem because they do a ton of morale damage. So keeping my units sort of close to each other is somewhat valuable here. I'd love for this Aspirant Knight to just go ham, but I think he'll just die instantly if I do that. Oof. Oof. These guys are burning, so we might as well ignite them for some extra damage. Rite of Life leeching. What is that Mortal Blessing ability they all just got? For killing a summoned unit. An undead summoned unit. Okay, all the archers are going ham. Here go all the immortals. What was that ability? Mortal Blessing. The death of another unit has given this unit 5 HP and 2% critical hit chance. Power from death. Oh, because they're death cultists. Right. Okay, you've got to boost him. I'm going to discern him. At least I can debuff all these immortals. I think I'm going to move these pyromancers and take the 2 shots at 90. Are you still wearing Juggernaut boots? Oh my god, you are. Those charges are going to be blocked, so I'm going to charge this guy. Do a little displace and replace plus a stun. And then I'll come up there with him. Think that Blood Cultist needs to be gone. You flank in there. That allows this militia to attack him 3 times. These immortals heal is part of the problem. Every time they attack. Can you claim a soul? Almost. So close. If I take that zombie, I can do it on him. That will also give me another zombie. And they all keep stacking Mortal Blessing. Every time with that. Oh, disgusting. That gives you a flank, so you're actually doing better damage and you're hitting more frequently. This, I'm sure, is a summon spider, but... Alright, let's plug him. I'll have you go in there. I'm probably going to send this guy against these archers at this point. Because he does fly and he does flank damage, so... These are a bit nasty. I think I gotta keep these away from the archers and the like. And I'm gonna immolate here just to kill off that bloodcaster. Get their morale a little bit too. I wonder which tome do you consider to be the worst and you avoid at all times? I don't know that there's any that falls under that category. Like, I don't think any is definitively the worst. And I definitely don't avoid at all times because I try to use every single one. Oh, that dude is taking a pounding. Okay, these catapults are doing a lot more damage than I anticipated. And he just executed my zombie there. Which I forgot these Death Stalkers can do. You know, I guess like Book of the Construct is only good if you're playing golems, really. Eduardo uses Death Waltz. Regains its action points and health, gains Resurgence, and gains Doomed. Wow, he cast that on one of his tier 3 Death Stalkers. That is a crazy play. Because also, I can raise that as a zombie now. Okay, I'm gonna Banner Smite you. I'm going to charge you to cancel your retaliation so that you can attack 3 times. Insane to me that these immortals are capable of living this, especially when they have 0 defense right now. I don't know how the hell they're holding up so well. This Leash Guard is going to die on his turn. Flank you. That Leash Guard go there so that this Pyromancer can move back. That is a flank. How do you double miss that? God damn it. This is an immortal. Because all of his units are undead, when I raise them, I get them myself. Okay. That is extremely helpful. You are also a caster. Kill that archer. Kill that charger. We'll flank him. Flank that archer. How many turns do these guys have? Can't use for 2 turns. I am pretty sure if I shoot you, I can kill that crossbow on my turn. This militia's probably dead. In fact, he's poisoned, so it's almost definitely killed. You're a bit of a threat right now. But I actually think like these catapults are my biggest threat. Healing is pretty rough because we're on sunless terrain. You guys all have fire weakness, though. Ah, man, I should have done this really early on. I could have gotten rid of these catapults. You know what? I'm actually going to do that now. Because at least he'll take some burning damage. $44 damage? Starblades, Chaos, and Shadow. Can't believe how much he just did. God, these are some nasty hits. These aren't even like his main army. That's the worst part about this. You get smacked a few times. My knight's getting beaten up, but it does have resurgence. So much for killing that catapult this turn. That onager will die, but it's going to die at the end of its turn. Graze at 90%. This guy's got nothing. I could charge him with my knight. I could kill him with this zombie. I am a bit worried about this side at the moment. We'll do a free transfer life. That would heal him at least a little bit. Miss. Oh, choo. You're what, pacified? God damn it. Okay, so he won't kill him now. He will put 2 decaying stacks on him, though. Zombie, go for the catapult. My knight go for the flank charge. You can go for the archer. You can go for that archer. Trained familiar, stunning flash. I mean, I guess you might as well go for the scout. Every one of your moves kind of sucks is the problem. He's not really going to do enough damage to make it matter. We'll smack you. Mostly I'm thinking, like, at least that way I'm facing the archers. I could go for the immolate there. That would kill him. Alright, let's do that. Probably should have immolated that guy, though, or just burned that guy. 100 strength? Oh, we death waltzed him. So he's dead. Is some good news. We're gonna get catapulted against a single archer. Okay, that's all right. 56 damage. God damn, dude. This guy hits like a Mack truck. He must be rocking some like tier 4 item to do that kind of damage. And he's dead. Okay. Yeah, what are you using? Divine Bane of Stunning Flash. That'd do it. Only really get people so far up here right now. Shard bolt over there. I think you can maybe do a lightning bolt. That's good. Death guard. All right, let's have you move on him for the flank. Put some burning stacks on him. You could put a sworn bond on. Just gonna have to take that hit. Now. I'm gonna light that catapult on fire because I'm kind of done with being hit by those catapults. He summons more animals. I don't like how he's meant to be sieging me and he just keeps retreating into this corner. And I get it. It's like he's mostly got ranged units. There go my poor pyromancers. This is a very expensive fight. That guy got death waltz. Okay. Pyromancer, militia. Death Stalker. Shouldn't that Death Stalker been a Death Stalker, not a decaying zombie? Kind of need to heal you. You're going to do 19 damage on a single strike. Unless I go here. And then I can take the retaliation. Heal him. That might get rid of that archer. This is all a bit nuts, honestly. There's no way I don't take that. So let's also take this. Might as well blast him. Shield wall. Another kill there. Mostly hoping to deal with their morale. Stacks of like decay and poison on me. He gets death waltzed. Thankfully, the computer is really dumb with death waltz and they use it at the beginning of their turn. Like, that's the only good thing we got going on with that. Because he could be getting in 6 attacks instead of 3. That lieutenant dies. He should die from poison. He'll die from death waltz. Huh? Why aren't you dying? Don't understand. Death guard, death guard. He should have exploded at the end of his turn. God, it's so hard to do like any damage here. Well, you're a decaying zombie. You might as well take that retaliation attack. Did he death waltz his hero? I think he did. That's wild. All right, you're going to move there. Ooh, you're going to have to hit him because I need to cancel his retaliation to be able to attack him at all. This means that one hero is up ready to do whatever it wants. I could just ignite them though, and I think that's what I'll do. They're starting to crash on morale there. Yeah, they killed them for sure. They killed them. Okay. Lieutenant, you're going to come in here. You're going to discern weakness and then attack on that flank. I'm going to let you take that flank attack. You can take those shots. You're pacified. So we'll just have you block. I feel like your attack on the flank is probably the most valuable here. Just keep picking these two apart. Now, if I use Immolate, it'll kill that archer. Do a bunch of damage to him because he's on fire. And I can charge strike. He just doomed himself. He is really relying on death waltz here. No way. That character died from doom, but then slip away triggered so they didn't die. Are you joking me? What's cheaper here? 15, 10. Wow. How come this knight died? I had resurgence on this knight. Both of my liege guard. That knight better not actually be dead. Tell you right now, that knight better not actually be dead. You're for sure going to take this staff. And you're for sure probably going to take this resistant chest plate. Lose a bit of defense, but you get a ton of HP. That seems like a good deal. I did lose that knight. What the hell? Resurgence. When this unit dies in combat, it is revived at the end of combat if the owner is victorious. This character never died. That Pact of Eternal Servitude should have never ran off. Well, I'm mighty upsetty about that. That is supreme shenanigans. Was that knight made into a zombie? No, I don't believe so. I was raising Deathstalkers. Why does he respawn over here? That's not useful for me. That is supremely unuseful. Oh, that's kind of infuriating. To put it mildly, that is kind of infuriating. Well, I need more quarries down here. I was thinking about building down to this waterworks. Could also push this breached Arcanium. There's a bunch of obelisks in here too. It's probably not a bad idea. Goddamn, goddamn. You've been captured. You need to take your governor back. How many people do I have in my jail right now? In my crypt? 1. I'm gonna sell her because I'm desperate for cash. Also, this guy's about to siege this, so I want to boost this bathhouse. Man, what is going to be the most useful here? Slash, what am I actually going to be able to recruit in time? Oh my god, you've lost so many troops. I might as well put those in my liege's army. She basically has nothing right now. She's one Litheride Needler. Well, let's grab a defender. A defender. We'll put a blacksmith in there, but I guess it's going to get destroyed right away, so maybe I won't put it in there yet. You could do a shrine, but it's not boosted. You could do nothing of value. All right, I guess we will do a blacksmith then. I don't really want to move out of here because mostly I don't know where his armies are, but for sure you're going to siege me, so I think we have to, right? If I get attacked here, like if he pulls out another set of armies and attacks me, we're done. Like it'll kill the campaign. Oh, the Rally of Lieges. That's where I should be spending money. He's the last guy to go here. Yeah, there's my capital sieged. I mean, these guys are at war with basically everybody. Oh, that's interesting. Eminem's flag at least updated here. Her colors haven't. Oh no, her colors did update. Okay, Ruined Realm. Free cities are rare. We've been invaded there, and here. That's Eduardo himself. You're ready for another diplomatic state. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. We're under siege by onagers and walls. We do actually have ballista towers here for once, though. This is not a defensive war. I don't really want to be dragged into this. Can I decide later? The 20 Imperium would be really nice. I have 2 signature skills. You need an upgraded town hall. You're just going to get sieged, though. Oh, and you fled the city. Oh. Is our movement really this bad? My God. Huh? Well, I guess we might as well keep everybody together. What do we have? 5 and 7? 1,200? 2 Chaos Eaters. Can't say I love this. 430 to integrate Helden. Flare Spire's under siege. Oh yeah, he's moving up a bunch more armies here. Probably gonna lose Midland. How the hell is that 800 points? A couple of tier 2 Death Guard, a Wild Speaker, and a Tide Spirit? We're so slow. Okay, I can almost get the road movement tech. Here's Searing Blades. Not great against a bunch of demons, but, you know, we'll take what we can. And we can summon in Magma Spirits, which is... I don't know, at least that's a bit handy. Sand Scorpions. Tier 3 shield units. Hold the line. Let's get Sand Scorpions. They're also discounted right now because we took that weird Chaos tech. So you're invading here, here, and there. You're under siege. I'm going to pull that defender. You won't get done in time, so there's no point in it. Rally of Lieges. Fire Giants. I have 6 points. That's it, hey? So I can get a Liege Guard. And a Scald. It's 400 gold. Or I can get a Fire Giant. I love the idea of using a Scald, but I guess, given what's going on right now, and how low on troops I am, I'm not sure I got much of a choice. Do we have a declaration of friendship with you? No. I also don't have the money for it. Also apparently have grievances with you? Claiming great amounts of territory with my city. I don't know that that's true. I'm not sure I'd agree with that. Man, I'm still really upset about that knight being killed. And I'd love to know what happened there. So I don't think, like, I didn't click the pact at any point, so it shouldn't have canceled. Sudden declaration. Savath the Baelor, who rules the guild in Noxiensis, has made another announcement. Let it be known the High Corruptor is nothing but a weakling who will soon be an ash on the realm. Well, that's good. At least he's going to war with everybody. The bounty has been posted. Nice. They broke their alliance. That benefits me greatly. You've actually leveled up, Jack Wonders. You can inflict weakened or sundered defense on a charge. Or I could just take some extra damage and then go for cleaving sweep, which is not bad for when you're stuck in combat. I'm going to go for that retaliation attack for sure there. I guess for right now, we'll take weakening. And I think I got to take these boots off of him. The only problem is it really reduces... You know what? Yeah, you could use those boots instead. The problem is I don't want multiple magma spirits in that house. I need to split it up so that my aristocrats have people. Even though that doesn't help me at the moment. Mines grant mana, mines grant gold. Alright, we can at least fight you. I'd rather not lose anybody at the moment. Not on a defensive siege. Doc, hello. These guys are already bad morale. Interesting. I don't really want too many of my guys here together, but I think I'm just gonna get struck no matter what I do, so. I'll put you there. Zombies, zombies, Lutheran Shardcaster. All right. Ow. 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 I really don't want to lose my hero. That would be mildly inconvenient. So let's restore him. All right, so this ballista can do all sorts of stuff. You actually have a flank on him. As do you. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Sniper shot the crossbow. I'm not clear why these guys are flanked. Oh, he doesn't have enough money. He's taking penalties for cash. That's hilarious. Specifically, I assume he must be out of mana if that's the case. Oh boy. What am I going to do with you? $36 damage on a melee strike. He's basically all melee. All ranged, I mean. 39% chance of stunning him. You know what? I think we just take that. $54, $19. Okay. I'm gonna have you discern weakness to debuff them. And I'm gonna have him move up because he adds the war banner, which is a really good buff. $31 there, or I zap the two of them. Let's zap the two of them. Yeah, they're all going for Jack. Oh my god, literally every single one of them. Oh no, okay, you went for the lieutenant. Berserked him. Okay. You can fire spike him. So, boom, that catapult's done. Got stunned. This homie can fly, so let's just like find a nice flank for him in a minute. You could take a couple of shots. Kind of thinking we just go forward and claim this guy's soul. Is that how that works? On target killed, non-hero unit is immediately revived as a Whiteborn on the caster's side until the end of combat. But instead, he revived as a Chaos Eater. Why is that? Not that I'm like complaining per se. But I do be curious. Can you heal him? You can. Nice. Do you think I'm just gonna fire damage all of them? Obviously, I want to just charge strike you. Except you do 30 damage still. Oh, nice. And I made a zombie out of him. Oh, I forgot that you were here. Damn. I could have just crossbowed him. Oh, well. Yikes. So Obadiah Duke hurts. Okay, that guy's still berserked. That's perfect. You can kill him. You can't reach anybody. Shoot him. You can shoot him. Give him a blast. Give him a blast. Terrible misses. A little bit of that spirit damage. Now, if you die from him, it'll give him 30 HP. So we'll flank him with a crossbow. Cast Second Wind for heal. And then, boom. He explodes on death. And a swarm of zombies move up here. These are only temporary, right? I think so, but I'm not totally clear. Okay. Then I think our guys can just finish it off. God, that berserk almost kills me there. He routes and they manage not to kill him. Well, God, sometimes the AI. Okay. It's still like one more threat cleared here. So I'm going to give you him. It's one more threat cleared. This guy really needs some draft. Just gonna slap a forester in for now. We'll move a defender down there. So they've got a defender and a Lithuanian needler and then a warlock currently. Try to grab a knight. This is a crazy location. Looks like it just absolutely does not know what it's trying to be. 3 mana per adjacent forester. I'm going to do that. We're going to do that. Racial units gain 5 HP and 2 experience per turn for each racial unit in the same army. So, I mean, putting in fire elementals is nice there. Or, when in your friendly domain, units heal 10 HP per turn and gain 2 experience per turn. So I obviously really, really want that. You're 3 turns away, so I'm going to take that right now. Because healing is just so clutch. You got signature skills, but you also have like 2 level ups here. Let's go retaliation attack. And sweeping charge. You also got a level of renown from that. Personally slay a legendary unit. 10% damage. Rank Slayer. That's going to be really nice on him. That's If I could get a magma spirit over there, I would. Ugh. You are a scout. Okay. Claim soul next turn on one of the tier 4 mages, right? Whiteborn just means the undead major unit transformation, but he's a demon and can't be Whiteborn, so he just stays as he is. I would have just assumed he'd come back as a zombie if that was the case. But I don't write the rules, so... Sorry, Canada, that you're on fire and my breathing is screwed today, but I'm glad it's not 100 and the sun isn't blaring down. That's some good news. Definitely not enjoying the on fire part. It's actually pouring rain here today, which is very nice. Okay, you are claiming way too much territory now.
Huh?
Way, way, way too much territory. Oh. I didn't mean for you guys to pop out there. So that's a Skald, a Liege Lord, and an Aspirant Knight. To go with him. A Liege Lord and Aspirant Knight. Skald covers the Bannerman. I guess a Magma Spirit. Back, back, front, front, front. I mean, of all those units, I'd probably put in a lieutenant. Well, these guys just need 3 frontliners. You and you fit in here. You need a lot of frontliners. You have a knight on the way. You are backliners and you are backliners. At least start moving them up. Right, so you can make Liege Guard here now too. And I'm wondering if that's not my best option. It probably is. Can I win that? I mean, I have spells. He's a fighter, but he has teleport. This is a bit of a crazy thought. Minus 20 morale. It's a bit rude. Immobilized and pacified. Okay, we're gonna light you on fire. You actually have fire protection, so yeah, I see why this probably isn't gonna work. Oh yeah. And you're immune to burning. Yup. And you're wet. Oh, this was a terrible matchup. I don't know why I thought this would work. don't know what the hell I was thinking there. Call to war against Ratchquia. I don't want to do that one either, dudes. They actually kind of like me, so... just weird. So... she's one of the wars. Ratch is the other one. Nobody lives down here. You've got a small army there, but we actually have a guy defending us too. Oh, am I not called into war against you anymore? Weird. Oh, you're in the void. You can't call me into war. So I don't know what he's doing here to Midland. Get him next time, Fire Elemental. Try your best. Livy, hello, good morning. They definitely stay the same unit. They just get Whiteborn if it's possible on that curse ability. Revived as a Whiteborn. Oh, that is really good then. Is he burning this city to the ground? I think he might actually be. Needless to say, that would not be so good for me. Have a Sonic Hall in here. Notheim. I think we said we were going to take this stuff. I better form a province claiming pact with her. Because otherwise we're going to hate each other's guts. Like I said, I was going to put a Grand Bazaar on that. Yeah, I'm going to decline that war. I am going to summon this guy in here now, though, and add him to that team. Cool. So everybody now has a fire elemental. You're short on melee troops. I could call militia for you. Honestly, I guess it's better than not having melee troops. Okay, I took that rainbow clover now too. What a dweeb. Trying's got a chance of failing. Just do it. Getting up out of your chairs, taking more strength than it should. It's one step at a time. That's the key. Ah, yeah, he's gonna move a bunch of guys in here. Don't love that. I still have one turn here, right? Yes, thank God. Summon Sand Scorpion. And another tier 2 book. Which means we get to do all sorts of stuff right now, including a bit of dress up. I'd love to get something to tier 4 so that we could take some signature skills. I think we talked about taking the Book of Shades. Obviously, this works really well with sand because you do all this blinding effect. And I said I was, you know, had this like Jin energy. The other option, I think, was the Tome of the Beacon, because we'd have Mighty Meek, which would work really well on knights. We'd get Chaplains, which could replace our Bannermen. Covenant of the Faith is kind of useless. Summon Blessed Soul is at least a summonable tier 3. So where we don't have Liege Guard, it basically allows us to fill Liege Guard on the move or balance our economy. Divine Beacon, also pretty good. And I do feel like we have just like connected ourselves with the 2 angels. The ironic part about this is not going to get me a tier 4 ability if I take it. But I do think it's the right choice, man. Would also reduce upkeep of all my tier 1, tier 2 units. What would Shade get me? Materium and Shadow. I mean, that also doesn't get me what I want either, so... Yeah, let's do it. We're going to take Tome of the Beacon. Because currently we are a beacon of good against the vampires and the devils.
Righteous glory. Such things may spread like a holy flame.
I'm going to pick up Mighty Meek first. We got to level up on Normal Dude, so we're going to take Reincarnate. You got an Aspirant Knight up here. That would be pretty good. Grand Bazaar, 13 extra food, 19 extra cash. We got rivalries between those 2. That's good for us. Nice. We can pick up advanced logistics here as well. Summon spells cost less points. That one is very good for us. Now, if you were to call a militia, yeah, you'd benefit from that. I like that I can still summon guys down here. So let me just think about this for 1 second. You and you. So you're kind of a split. You're a range. You're a Bannerman. 2 militia. It could take anything. I guess we'll take those guys. Yeah. And then we'll merge them up into here. Then we can crush this fight. Hopefully very easily. At the price of a single defender. I'll take that. Okay, 1 turn away from losing this place, and we sneak in at the last minute. So you have a knight coming down. You can now make Inferno puppies. Also. Sure. It's a bit of a funny choice, but it does work. Mid Lehman, our ranger, is going to be taking This is our vampire hunter, right? Missile attacks have a 90% chance of inflicting bleeding in a 1 hex radius. Or killing a hero. Killing a unit grants strengthen and regen. I'm going to take Thorn Shot because he's a vampire hunter. Now, we did also just get another book, and that book is the Tome of the Beacon. So, I think that means you maybe can have a cape. Obviously, the vampire hunter cape looks best on him. I guess the other question is do they get it just because they got a book, or do they have to do something like a quest to get it? You recently got a new hat. Could we maybe give you some, like, holier looking armor? Ooh. Upgrade him to, like, plate mail for the Tome of the Beacon because he's a protector now. You know what? Actually, I like that. That's a good vibe. And you know what else? I might even buff up his armor a little bit. Just because he's becoming like a bit more holy. He's becoming a bit more of a holy protector. I like the idea that our heroes get stuff as they do quests. But he gets stuff through like just the Empire expanding. Okay, all that stuff is buzzing. Hopefully we can start making a play against this guy now. He's at war with a lot of people, so... And again, it's like if we get rid of Eduardo, it solves the problem with Sevoth. I guess my first question is, do I go underground here and take care of this city? Desecration ritual. We not getting that level 8 signature move, so we don't have 4 in any affinity, so we can only get basic affinities right now. Enemy army sustain frost damage. Yeah, I guess let's do this. Oh. I guess let's not do that. To a bit of unexpected surprise, Belisarius has already taken that city. So... Where the hell did you get a Grimbeak Crow from? What? Oh, that's so funny. Resurgence. Reincarnate. A militia died and it got reborn as a Grimbeak Crow. You're also meant to be in this guy's army. Yeah. That's hilarious. So this guy could at least build defenders down here. And definitely a fresh palisade wall. I guess this guy doesn't belong to a house, right? The liege lord of their house, granting them and their houses bonuses. But yeah, until he has a home, he doesn't actually get that. We get Supreme Vasculature in 1 turn, which I hope is going to reduce the price of this. I mean, alternatively, I could just take Fire Festival as my city. But I'm probably just going to vassalize all this stuff. If I die, I want to reincarnate as a cat. Princess treatment for life. It's a pretty good life. They are getting pampered. All right, so you are Skullhand. You are Skullhand. You are Skullhand. Okay. So, I mean, all of these options are good options. Grab this tower. I think we'll move on Throthcroft. To start. And we're gonna have to dig some sort of path down here as well, I think. You guys are ready to annex more stuff. I do want to move towards this walled waterworks. One, two, three, four. Yeah, I guess the thing is like the Magma Spirit starts as level 1, but then it gets to level 3. So it becomes a better version of the Pyromancer if we can manage them. Whispering Stone has been returned. Love that. You are neutral. You are Obsedi. What about this guy down here? 231 to make peace with you. We're just going to put our stone in Midland for now. And see how we do. Goodness gracious. Not easy wandering into Vampire Land. Okay, there is Eduardo. We have at least destroyed most of his main armies, so he's getting a lot less good stuff now. Mediocrity gets a level up. Siphon Blessing. Or Curse. Curse is range 6. And is a 1 hex radius. So I'm going to move towards Curse. You built a Masonic Hall over here. I do love money. Let's build a mint. Gain knowledge for wizards, bonds, treaties, declarations. Or cities gain mana for each city stability above neutral. Oh, they're both okay. Summon spells cast less world map casting points. Routing units are captured. I'm gonna pick up Mines Grant Gold. Now, they got stone walls here, so let's undermine. I think we'll go for the towers. Probably should have done that. They're in range of everybody else now. Yeah, it was a bit stupid. Trade proposal. She wants a wizard's bond. I'm going to decline that. Belisarius is on the up and up with us. Celestine Dion actually just posted a bounty for Throthcroft for a ton of mana, so let's take that. Summon Sand Scorpion requires a Wizard Tower High Halls. Two additional Wizard's Towers. Noted. Can I be a cat too? Cat in the house with a lot of children might not get a princess treatment. Instead be the favorite squeaky toy. I think you're just getting chewed on then. Doesn't seem like a great plan. Takes in more cats, he becomes the crazy cat lady. I think I could do one more cat. I think 3 is really the... That's like the borderline. More than 3 and you're running a real problem. 2 is, I think, the peak number. But I think you can get away with 3 without being a crazy cat lady. Yeah, I don't want that army to come over here. All right, you have some defenses. Thank the gods. Build another defender.
Huh?
Okay. Replace this militia, probably. You don't grow into anything, do you? No. What do you get? You get Dune Stalkers and Searing Blades and Bred for War. You do the same amount of damage, you have the same amount of defense, and you have the same amount of HP. I don't even know how that can be the case. You cost 1 additional gold, you cost 1 additional mana. I would argue you are slightly better. You picked up a Liege Guard, but I don't know that I actually want you in that army. You are all backline troops. Yeah, I see. I'm starting to see the problem here. All right, I'm going to run these guys off. Or at least out of range. You're another defender that's meant to go into his army. Which will replace probably Norm. I'm willing to put you there. Signature skill, bounty, poster for Skorheim. This guy's like, I like my pawns. Litter and food's expensive, yeah. Rookie numbers. My dad has 9 cats. That's crazy cat lady. Crazy cat dad. I have 3 and I want more. Litter and food is expensive, yeah. I feel like each cat basically takes, I don't know, $50 a month to support. Oh, they can get in there. Wow, that really lied about their movement. Like, that lied extremely dramatically about what their movement was. Okay. They have a ton of wild speakers. What's the auto give me? I can't imagine on a siege. And they have caltrops. You have a striking crossbow of zombies. Well, I don't like that. Army recoup. Summon a warhound shock unit that inflicts marked and bleeding. And you have berserker. Oof. Rally, regen, strength, and fortune. Let's take strength and fortune first. Oh, command. Let's do both. Okay. I guess you'll swarm on to him. Obviously, I'm setting up to get hit with some pretty gnarly AoEs, but... That's it, right? That's all you can do. So, Pact of Eternal Servitude on my knight. My knight now has Resurgence. If it dies in combat, it is revived at the end of combat. I'm going to keep an eye on it this time. And then I'm going to flank you guys out. Just in case. Strength and regen. 2 cats, can't afford more. Yearly vet visits, plus fee meds, plus kidder, plus litter. Yeah, they are cheap compared to the dog. Don't get me started on how much the husband costs. Wham, wham. 22. It's gonna strike this turn, so I might as well hit it now. Do, 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 do. It's a really unfortunate terrain for these zombies. Go with the two of them to start. Yeah, really unfortunate terrain actually for these zombies. Let's look at this side because I actually have the ability to charge. Also, like, none of these walls got destroyed either. Oh man, I got bad RNG here.
Uh-huh. Huh?
Good gravy, Miss Daisy.
Uh-huh.
That is a Death Stalker. Champion Death Hex. If I send that Aspirant Knight in, he's dead. Ah, dude, this sucks. This is actually such a choke point they have me on right now. Shiza. Obviously, there's some like really good AoE damages I can do. This guy's already burning. Can be affected. Okay, regeneration removed. You can just go straight up, I guess. I don't waste time with these towers is such a pain. This sniper shot does some AoE right now. But I am also like, oh, I can just fly up here and start attacking stuff. Oh, you actually do a lot of damage with this crossbow right now. They all get blessed from that too. All right. So... I'm gonna light you on fire. See how that goes. Sleeping cats will cover you like a blanket. You don't have enough cats. Yeah, I guess that's kind of fair. Man, he just threw a lot of debuffs on me. Summon some sort of griffin, it looks like. $34 flank damage. Okay. There goes my knight. And I lost a magma spirit over there.
Huh?
Well, most definitely. I want to get him cooking a bit up in here. All these are going to suck. We might as well just take this. Cannot get that, hey? I sort of feel like I have to take this shot because it hits as many people as possible. And does at least stack bleeding on all of them. You have stunning flash. So I'm going to strengthen you. Then I'm going to cast Stunning Flash because it'll reset that ability. Does also buff all of them. You're going to move up, zombie. You're going to move up, zombie. Part of the problem is he has so many damn wild speakers on this map as well. Like, it's like apes and spiders and celestial griffins. I mean, that's really the only thing you can do.
Huh?
Chance of insanity. I'm gonna actually go for him.
Uh-huh.
Get rid of one of yous. Charge these big guys. I'm gonna go with that Cosmic Bolt because it might burn him. Yes, it did, which will kill him. That's slow burn. You might as well just take that minor shot there. 31 retaliation from that Deathstalker in a single hit. 62 damage? With a 32% chance of crit. Oh my god. I don't know that that's worth doing. Pretty good chance he stacks Decaying on me too. Yeah, this really looks like it does 0 damage. At least here I can see its damage. Oof. So these guys can't get up any further. Well, I definitely can't give my back over to this guy because he'll do an insane amount. He's going to do 31 no matter what. He can only hit me. I might as well just go into shield wall. That's my only friendly corpse right now. Has all negative status effects removed? Tell you what, you're going to come over here and you're going to restore him. Because, yeah, he had a lot going on. Okay. I think I'm just going to take this Immolate. Because if I can get Eduardo down, then they can't cast any more spells, so... Unleash the beast. 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 That's a lot of unleashed beasts. Ow. Ow, you all do so much damage. I mean, I guess the thing is like he is boosted by the Obadothian Duke right now. There go my Inferno puppies. His Mortal Blessing ability is also rough. Those tier 1 birds just killed a leash guard who had almost full HP. So many of them also just got regeneration. Christ almighty. Fire spike him. Those are the wild speakers, right? If you move here, that'd be a good one. Debuff all of them. You're gonna just have to punch that. Punch that. But I hate how every time we cast anything, it also buffs them. Take some regeneration or remove your decaying, whatever you feel like is the best option there for you. All these guys aren't going to last for super long. Just they have like strengthened and all sorts of other stuff. You want to lose these Astral Wisps for sure. I really feel like we're not doing any damage. And I don't understand why, because it's not like they have that many boots. I guess the problem is like this guy currently has an extra 50 HP. This ability is insane. Because the catapults give them this. Every single summon gives them this. This is way too good as a faction ability. You know, what do we get? This guy doesn't get anything. You should get like Liege Lord. I don't even see that on there. This guy? Those abilities not even show up when you're in combat? I don't think they do. They get 10 HP and 5 morale if they are in the army with the Liege Lord. These get 5 HP every single time something dies, including summons. These are not a fair comparison. How many times do you get to use this? Every 2 turns. What am I fighting right now? We're fighting vampires. And they are kicking the tar out of us. To put it bluntly, okay, this Spirit Hawk is a real unit. I guess what I want to do is I want to get a Claim Soul out. I am like I could raise puppies to help deal with some of this stuff. Other part of me is just like, take that charge, flank this guy for max damage. I think I got this guy killed. Ooh lolly. Can't get you. Can't get you guys. I'm just gonna ignite him again. Stack as much burning as I can on him. I think I have to summon those Inferno puppies back as zombies. Because I just need to bog this guy down so that he doesn't come down and kill me. And I think if I... Oh, you can just do that. I'm gonna have to leave you on block, I think. We might as well just heal these zombies. Attack that Spirit Hawk. Ay, dudes, this is not a good look. There's Death Waltz. So that caster is dead. But not before he does a ton of damage to me. One zombie down. Here's my Astral Wisp destroyed from the beginning of the game. He almost one-shots my Magma Spirits. That gorilla just does insane damage. This guy's gonna kill me. God damn it. There's my Magma Spirit down. They get killing momentum. See, I shot this guy last round, and he has completely healed all of the damage I did. He just did 28 damage on a single attack. He is a tier 2 Death Guard. And I can hit him with everything I have, and it barely does anything. I might as well put a pact on him. This guy is an immortal. That monkey got destroyed. My entire center is collapsed. I might have you. You're steadfast? God damn it. Bane of my goddamn existence, steadfast. Dude, the fact that this ballista tower is so creeped up there is really frustrating. I'm going to move you here. Then I'm going to boost this lieutenant again. He can't get the kill, but he can almost get it. Let's reincarnate the Astral Wisp as a Slither Hatchling. I guess this militia might as well come up and attack you. I think this guy might be dead. 3 decaying, 2 bleeding. All this vampire land is also like, I just don't heal in it. I'm gonna ignite this guy, I think. So he goes after my lieutenant. Cast some bleeding. He goes after that Slither I just summoned. Slaughters it. Sworn Bond is really helping me out here. Okay, you're dead. Just pull arms around them. That's the zombies fighting the Spirit Hawk, which is a bad matchup for me. God Damn, 31 damage and then 16. That zombie explodes. At least he stacks decaying on them. Eduardo slips away. You're gonna charge him. You're gonna charge Eduardo. Okay, he can't cast spells anymore. I don't know if that's gonna matter. Damage. You're dead, no matter what happens here. They're all gonna get Conjure Animal back in like 2 turns. That is all fire, so let's not light you on fire. Instead, we'll just go for that Wild Speaker. Heal the zombie, and it can get 3 attacks and then kill that Spirit Hawk. Okay. That should cause him to explode. Okay, did it not explode? Or did it just do so little damage? Death Guard has died. Death Guard sustains 4 damage. Death Guard gains volatile charge. Okay, so it just didn't get a volatile charge. That's awesome. I love that for me. I have to do damage to that if I want to kill it with a Claim Soul, and if I don't kill it with a Claim Soul, I'm in huge trouble right now, so I'm going to cast Ignite. I'm going to cast Claim Soul. Alright, you die. And you become a zombie. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm dead, man. 100%. Hundo P. There's all 3 of my heroes killed and captured. Nothing matters. Oh! Ooh. Heavy odds. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have a good chance of this coming in. Again, it didn't look like they could reach the city with the movement, which is I thought we had another turn in here. Dude, that ability scaling off of towers and summons is like, it should not work like that. No other ability that scales off the death of a unit works like that. This is going to be really hard to bounce back from. If Obadiah decides to attack us right now, we're done for. On the bright side, it does make for an interesting challenge. And at least it was on the offense. Well, you might as well go back to Midlands. You can go there. That Grimbeak Crow can go Nottheim. Blade Master, Philippa the Mage. Oh, man. Oh, man. So you're going to need leash guards. If you and Needler. You have defenders. I am hoping he might be forced to sell those guys for money. At least Belsarius is also attacking him here. Well, I feel like a massive L that we just took spices things up and turns this fight around entirely differently. If we had managed to win that, we would have been able to steamroll through all the way to Fire Festival, but we didn't. So now we have to rebuild. I think that's going to be the perfect place for us to cliffhanger this episode. So we're going to do exactly that and have y'all come back, join us in the next one. Until then, bye-bye. Which is going to be right now. We just got to take a break. We got to take a break for some ads, for some words, and to cut a video. So we're going to do exactly that. And take a little brain break. Do you always have someone go into defensive mode in a fight? Not always. I mean, it depends on if there's value of it. Normally, it's better to attack than take defensive mode, but... okay, dudes, we're going to be right back. I'm going to take a little 3-minute break. Go use the washroom, grab some water. I suggest you do the same. Enjoy some words in the meantime. And I'll BRB. Can't believe that beatdown that just happened. Reeling. That was truly brutal. A skill issue. I think the problem is that I just am fighting a vampire that I made to be a pain in the butt. And now I am eating my just desserts. Close. Close. But no cigar. VM, Shamnio, Matt, so shorty. Chi-chis. Well played. Well done. Well done, everybody. Too slow, Christy. Too slow. Missed out on all of it. Did we take a save there? We did. Really show the missed words at the end of the round. I agree. I find it very frustrating that it doesn't, because it does feel like it is just making up words a lot of the time, which I don't love. That's it. That's all you could do. All right. Oh my God. At least we tossed him into the void as well. Weaver spiders. Yeah, dude, power from death is way too good an ability. It should only be like whenever a mortal unit dies. Like constructs and probably magic origin units should not be affected by Mark of the Death Cult. Animals, sure. You know, but summons should not be. Because it doesn't make sense. There's nothing for them to like gain energy from. But, you know, I could sit here and QQ about it all day, or we can record a new video. Can we get Mark of the Death Cult? Yeah, it's just like a basic thing that you get if you play as Dark. You get it on your units if you're Dark Culture. Can we get it as Jack? No. Time to QQ, I guess. Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders. We have just gotten the absolute tar kicked out of us. We were attacking Throthcroft. And they managed to get in some reinforcements before our siege ended, and then they completely slaughtered all of our armies. So we are on a hell of a rebound if we can pull it off. We're either on a rebound, or I'm going to be appending this onto the end of the next video, and I'm going to lose in a couple turns. It looks like I'm going to lose in a couple of turns. Uh-oh. If those come attack us, that will literally be the end of the game. Oh no. It'll take them 3 turns to siege. Thankfully, Helden has shown up here with 5 Scalds. What a useful build. Oh, buddy, this is not good. All right, I'm gonna put down some arcane battlements. You have an archer and a scout. You guys have 2 defenders. I guess I might as well hustle with these guys and bring them over here, because if I want any chance of surviving this, we're going to need everybody we have down here. Notheim. I do want you to build a citadel. I think that's what we're gonna do. No, I lied. That's 7 turns away. God, you really have nothing good boosted up here. I'm gonna build you a tavern. I need to get heroes. Oh. Why can't I resurrect? Do I need to be out of the void? So he gave us 2 of our heroes back. So if we can resurrect them on our turn, we stand a bit of a chance against this. We do have a crypt, yeah. I think you just can't resurrect when you're in the void. Because it takes magic. And you're the guy who casts it. Oh! They're going underground. Alright, alright. It ain't over yet, babies. Lucky duckies. Pitchback is getting raided, so he's going to have to deal with that before he moves on Midland. He's dealt with that. Okay. We are back from the grave. Mighty Meek. Okay, this is going to be big for us. This is actually going to be very big for us. I'll take the certification. Start casting the Mighty Meek. Oh. I misread that entirely. He hasn't returned any of our people. He has 2 people in prison. And he has 1 dead. And they're stripped of all their gear. Oh, one of you guys lived. That's nice. Okay. Quarry. I don't have a single quarry in this place yet. Obviously, I just want to build foresters because they all scale off of the world tree. Making my life so complicated here. Sand scorpions. All right, we'll get the Wizard's Tower Chamber because if we get the High Hall, we can start getting sand scorpions. Okay, we have a small army. $400 to get anybody back. You guys formed an alliance? That's not good. Oh man. All right, we're gonna have to make friends with Belsarius then. At the way things are going right now, if we don't make a lot of friends, we're gonna be in a lot of trouble. I'm going to pick up a Liege Guard and a Bannerman and an Aspirant Knight from Helden. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could add them to any city. You know, I feel like I'm gonna summon these in Midland and hope they can just get their Liege Lord back. It's not a lot we can do right now, so Got to use Avatar for the Cosmos for the first time yesterday. That thing is beyond awesome. Yeah, I mean, depending on how our build goes, right now we're looking at going 3-3-3 in a lot of different things, so it would work really well for us. I imagine doing Architects as a Cosmos Empire is probably the best way you can go, because then you can boost up whatever affinities you're low on without being forced to take books. Because right now it's like Order, Chaos, and Materium are probably going to be the three things we get up the highest in. Oh god, he's in sieging distance. Oh, but he's not sieging yet. Okay. Nice. Okay, and Helden moved in another stack of guys here, so I'm probably decently safe on that front. Let's try to get a castle over there. All right. We're going to run to Midland. Notheim, you have an iron deposit here you could take. Like, I was like, this is claimed, and I'm like, yeah, man, it's claimed by me. Get the hell out of here. Here's Mighty Meek. So, Faithful, Status Resistance, Spirit Damage. Whispering Stones are reduced. We've unlocked another row of things here. Enemy spells cost less. Debuff spells cost less. Combat casting points. World map casting points. Teleporters. Teleporters would probably go a pretty big way for us right now. You got that nature skill. Yeah, so when we get this, we can gain 5 affinity points per turn for every branch in which we have 3 affinities, which will really help us reach these higher levels, especially in like these two. Let's do that. Did you just kill Mediocrity? Damn, dude, he killed all of my heroes. They were in prison, and then he murdered them. Sure. I need to bump us up to a full alliance. I'd like to bump us up to a full alliance if we could. If you're in an alliance with them, I think we need to... You're in the void. Try to figure that out. He's pure good. Guess we have some magma spirits to start summoning as well. Definitely we do. Which houses do rally units belong to? Whatever house you decide to rally them in. Thankfully, it gives you the options. Tempted to do Dragonlord Architect, Visions of Destiny for max rainbow power. I'd love it if the dragons could get like a cosmic transformation so they could just, you know, look really crazy. I guess if you went cosmic and also did like fractured, could be really cool. It's like you do everything and nothing at the same time. You are the alpha and omega. You captured that tree. We can now create sand. Definitely let's take some in Blessed Soul. You've got chambers. I want high hulls so that we can start summoning those things. You also got Leash Guard. So you can get all the way over. That's good. We can do that in 2 turns now. So Notheim has a full army here. Sorry, Midland has a full army here. You don't, though. And neither does Midland. Grab that. That lets us get the Walled Waterworks. You should just make more Leash Guard, probably, if that's the case. Guess we're gonna make Inferno puppies. So we're seeing who we can bring down here. We got another level up. Gain 1 grace after a charge. Take that. No money for heroes. Can't quite reach that guy yet. Belsarius is back, so I'd like to talk shop. Particularly, I'd like to see if I was to, say, sell a grievance to you. Could we then pay for a grievance or 2? Interesting. Interesting. We are making an alliance of the holy. There are 3 angels on this map. And for some reason, the children of Arath are also very good. And kind of look weirdly angelic. But I can't imagine that's correct. It kind of feels like the 3 angelic people versus like the Eldritch demons and the regular demons. The Age of Death has arisen. Oh, no, no, no. That's so bad. Who cast that? Wrath for sure. No? Eduardo. Oh my god. All non-undead units receive another 50% less temp HP when healed. So I'm pretty sure if I'm in Blood Force, that means I cannot heal. In combat with all of his units, all non-friendly units, when they die, they become a decaying zombie. And he gets 20 souls per turn. Dude, I think Eduardo might be the main character of this campaign. I think I might actually just be a villain. It certainly feels like he is the main character right now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah.
I don't have like any heroes.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, this is so bad. Excuse me. We have a champion hero. We don't have any. We had a bunch of heroes and he killed them all. Loses chasm, swamp, snow, ice, ashlines, and gloom. Oh, it does it to all nearby terrain. Now, I don't know how much of that's going to be replaced automatically. Belsarius does have that underground city. So that should be doing less. Who died? Everybody died. Quite literally everybody. Oh, thought it was my turn. How many turns do I have on this quest? 12. Oof. Yeah, he reclaimed a lot of that just then. Boom. I will use the desert sands to wash away his sins. All right, here we go. Ella the Blade Master, Philippa the Mage, and Grain the Steady. We can afford a hero right now. I think I'm going to take Ella the Blade Master. What does she have? Sundered Resisted Taunt Axe. Taunted on an axe is pretty good for a warrior. Is it? Actually, not really for a warrior. For a defender, it is. $100 to shuffle. All right, I'm going to take Philippa the Mage then. Oh, Philippe's. Actually, maybe no hat, but we'll get you a nice wizard's cape of some type. That could be you to start. And you... I think we still have a lot of names left. Lady Generic Hero Guy. I'll go Hero Gal. And your abilities are definitely getting reset. We're for sure making you a flame character. Now, a wildfire cascades. So I feel like blastification in a 1 hex is the way to do it. Give you fireball, as it were. Status vulnerability or sundered resistance. We'll go sundered resistance with you. We'll take elemental gateway. We'll take extra damage on evocations. You're gonna take Initiate of Chaos and Searing Strikes. Currently, you have Death Bolts, which I don't love. I don't think this is the right item for you. Animal Slayer. Well, you know what, man? Eduardo does summon a lot of animals. So maybe that's okay. The thing is he's all undead, so he's gonna have all this blight resistance and frost resistance on everybody else. Actually, I'm not sure that he will. Not currently, at least. So, she is what, a fortifying governor? Defensive city structures. She's going to have to take over Midland for now. So she gets this good army, which is nice. And she is a caster. You are a defender, bannerman, a leash guard, a caster. So we'll swap one defender out here. So I guess let's just put that in that main army for now. I can cast no spells for 2 turns. That's not good. That's not what we want. That's bad. Kind of wondering if you can set heroes to be part of other houses. Or if they're not assigned, if they're always just in your house. 700, 700, 300. Okay, dudes, this is doing better. You're on a production stash. You're on an iron deposit. You're on a tree blossom. We got one more puppy dog coming down here. The high halls are up, so now we can also start creating tier 3 units. Love a item forge, but I don't think we have any binding essence right now. I did unlock teleporters, but I'm not sure about using them right now. I guess we can toss a ritual pyre in there. For the moment. You don't have any of that food, man. You don't got like any of that food, man. We'll build a market. You need to grow. I think I will farmstead out there. All right. I was kind of hoping we might see him attack with an army, so I can figure out where we want it to pounce. Here's the cool thing. We have sand camouflage, so we can actually just move into any of these spots. And other than the magma spirits, will be invisible. And I guess these little litharine guys. I also forgot we're cult of personality. We take huge penalties. Okay. That's exactly what that is the exact opportunity I was looking for here. So I can jump on those guys and kill them before they get into combat. Serious, buddy, you got to give it up. It's not funny anymore. We're gonna torch those provinces. Start summoning a sand scorpion. Then we're gonna come over here. And we're gonna slaughter these guys. There were 2 death stalkers in here that I didn't see, and they are adding an insane amount. An insane amount. Do you guys always have 5% damage for each stack of Mortal Blessing. Fatebringer. Is that new? Did they get that for that vision? The Age of Death? That's insane. Also, why is there a scout in my army?
When I was young, I was horrible at chess. But now, after years of dedication, daily practice, and coaching, I am no longer young.
I thought you said when I was you, I was horrible at chess. And I was like, wow, shots fired. I mean, I know I'm not very good at chess, but horrible? That's just mean. Now you are no longer young. Marinara, thank you for 18 months, dude. Thank you for a recent 18 months. Thank you for 46 months. Which is almost 4 years. Which is pretty damn bonkers. You think that's just the Dark Cult of Death tier 3 units get that effect? They were like, yeah, this crazy ability isn't good enough, so we're going to make it even better. So 3 summons. That guy does mass bleeding. Okay. You're going to teleport. Few second wind. You can charge strike there. You can cancel his retaliation, which will allow for that. That archer does pretty good damage. Can't quite get in there, can I? Okay, Grimbeak Crow for the kill. I'm gonna drop a Sworn Bond on him. And drop a Sworn Bond on you. Shoot, I should have moved first. I want him gone. You're dead. You become a zombie. Didn't think that defender was going to die quite so easily. I get that he was flanked, but... So it's only my units that die. Non-friendly units get Curse of Servitude. Use the magic guys on the shield units where you can. Because they have 8 defense but only 3 resistance. Oh, that's a scrap hermit. You can definitely explode a bunch of guys. 4 or 4. Let's go with those 4. They're all on fire, so I can also immolate them for a bunch extra. I'm gonna do that so I can soothing sand, are you?
Uh-huh.
You're immobilized. It's rather unfortunate. Weaver spiders are archers? Dude, I did not know that. I was actually wondering what the difference between a weaver spider and a hunter spider was. The stream is now brought to you by somebody chainsawing the sidewalk apart.
Huh?
Construction. It's in you to give. So loud. Well, we might as well try to kill these chargers. You're a decaying zombie. You're an immortal. Here's the problem. I don't want all of my flanks open. But I do want that scrap hermit dead. Thankfully, that made another decaying zombie. Can't hear anything? You can definitely hear that. It's as loud as the music. Thankfully, it's just a rumbling. Sworn bar. Bond saved me right of the dagger, so he's dead at the end of his turn. Unfortunately, he summoned a decaying zombie and a blood maggot out of that. Wait, I'm sorry. And then that blood maggot was also able to eat the decaying zombie's corpse? That's not fair. I don't think I could beat Eduardo. These blood maggots do 39 damage? Oh, man. So they also get another stack of Mortal Blessing after the zombie gets killed that they summoned from. That's too much, man. Technically, all of these zombies and blood maggots are combat summons. So if I could somehow just focus down the casters. These weaver spiders are real. But the only thing you can do is attack that guy.
Huh? Huh?
Part of me just wants to run, but I'm like, I have 5 stacks of bleed, 2 stacks of decay. No matter what I do here, I'm toasted. Graze! 20% fumble chance. Brother in Christ. This was meant to be an easy pick. And instead I'm stack wiped again. This is insane. Can't believe this guy got Age of Death and Obadiah Duke. You better escape. Every single character died. I'm at a bit of a loss, my dudes. I am feeling at a bit of a loss right now. Where's that thing that was like summon spells are cheaper? Eduardo is compounding off his own corpses, which create combat summons, which give him permanent buffs. Yeah. Right? Like, that's the thing, is all of his units basically get 50% extra HP. They get 50 HP, 20% crit chance, and those tier 3 guys, he also just captured my Lithrine guys. I can't see his tier 3 units, but his tier 3 units also get an extra, like, 40% damage. I mean, look, it's not over till it's over, but Eduardo is not going to be an easy fight for us. The good news is we can pivot completely into countering him. The bad news is we've already been doing that. Night Fort. What's going on here? I keep clicking things and they keep not taking me anywhere interesting. Oh, man. We'll put a town hall here. Grievances against all other empires. $30 gold, 30 mana per active war you're involved with. I mean, that's 60-60. It's not a small amount of money. Two turns until we get Cosmos Affinity. How much for a Pantheon hero? 800. would fit this build? Clifford. Clifford would. Tristan could. He has a golem. I mean, there's lots of kind of neutral guys we could. Alfred would fit this build. Sunny. Lizor would fit this build really well. That's who we should get. I might actually save up and hire a hero. Lizor is designed to fight. He has like flaming holy damage. He would be good against vampires. And he'd give me access to Eldritch abilities, which is also really valuable. Send this campaign to Reddit. Can't beat him, join him. Create new combat summons, zombies, blood, maggots, which create new buffs. Do we have enough time to make the counter work? I mean, that's the real question, right? Because the Obadothian Duke is also on our eastern flank, but he is at war with pretty much everybody, so... Thankfully, Belisarius is helping us, but... minus 490 due to grievances. We got to keep paying off his grievances. Connecting him into this alliance is, like, the only shot we got. Okay, you built a mana obelisk. I tell you, I don't need it what now, but I'm going to build stone walls here just in case I need it later. We're basically just holding the line. Dude, the fact that he got Age of Death while I was trying to get him for the Fiendish Takeover is just nuts. It's just a crazy combination. And his units are so good for Age of Death. I didn't realize Eduardo was such a good character. But I know now. Age of Death comes from the Vision of Ruin. So if you take the Shadow Vision of Ruin, then it triggers the Age of Death. This is ironically the twice. We've had this twice recently in campaigns. Are you... Dude, can you... I mean, I guess that's the only way you can grow right now, but my god, what a pain you're being. Free City of Stricklet. New Empire development skill. You gain 5 affinity points per turn in every range that you have 3 affinities in. We're going to go with Cosmic Affinity. Cities gain stability per unit type inside of them. They also get XP inside your cities. I'm actually going to take that as well. He says, I need to save up Imperium. Maybe I cut you off up here. Build a town hall. Sephiroth just got killed. A giant king's remnants. Oh, that's a really cool building. A cool building. Okay. I see Belisarius has come down with a big army. He can probably take Pitchvek. See, here's the thing, is he's like angels and golems. So he's not going to bleed. And he's going to do a bunch of holy damage. He is also very good for fighting Eduardo. Definitely means we want to make friends with you. I feel like he should like us a lot more than he does. He's just upset that we have bad military. And I have a single grievance against him, which is giving him 350. Even though I have lots of grievances against him. The greed is immense when saving up for something. It always is. 350 for that. Gee, jumping dying. Here, buddy. Now we can like each other. Defensive pact. 133 gold. It's yours. We gotta become friends, man. I'm gonna open my borders to you as well. And then I'm gonna just like start selling you grievances left, right, and center so I can afford things. Do I have rainbow clover? I think I do. Yeah, I do. Summon blessed soul unlocked. Scorpion venom weapons. Weakened poison, blight damage when flanking. Yeah, we might as well. Okay, you got walls. None of these provinces have sand, but they certainly could. They certainly could very easily. Let's build an aspirant knight down here. Let's build a Lutheran needler up there. Let's build a bannerman down there. Quarries get food and stability. Food grants production. Provinces and domains without resource nodes generates 5 food. That would be a fair bit of our territory. Here, I know I'm saying I'm saving up for things, but I'm also like... That's an insane amount of food. Which my cities could grow on. Trade proposal, share vision, deal. You discovered the spiteful Whoa. What? I can hear them screaming, beasts of chaos, incarnated, subdued, and bound in chains. They howl in rage and pain, swearing to destroy those who can find them. They tell their story again and again, so they never forget the hatred that keeps them alive. Oh, I wish I could hunt them again. The scorching stench of suffering. I've never seen this one before. Cities with 3 provinces get 2 mana and 5 draft per province with chasm or lava. And you gain brimstone bind. That's how he was casting this spell. No wonder I'd never seen it before. Dude, I should have had this in my city. That's dope as hell, man. I wanna have a demon that looks like that in the game. That's one like Diablo looking mother trucker. Imagine living that close to the howling. And you think your neighbors are bad. Vision of Ruin at least make everybody hate Eduardo, or is the Chaos one the only one that screws over the user on Diplo? The Chaos one screws over everybody on Diplo, because it causes every single faction to go to war with each other. Unless they have an alliance. Vision of Death, I don't think it does a Diplo bonus. Or a Diplo effect. Finally going to be allowed to play a blind bard in D&D with the new group. Ooh. Major penalties for it, but I had the character in mind for like 5 years. I mean, if you take blind fighting, you can still see out to 10 feet. Which I feel like gives you the advantage you need. I wonder, can I tell that guy to start attacking? Fridge freezer! I will welcome your aid because I am desperate for heroes, my dude. I am so desperate for heroes. Oh my god, and you get summoned immediately. Yes! Arcane Master, Fridge Freezer. Ascended Cryomancer. Doesn't make any sense for us. But that's okay. You know why it's okay? Because I can do this. Frost damage? No. Rune of Protection? Yes. Rune of Creation, Frost. Conjure Ice Runestone. Or Rune of Command, Frost. All heroes dispel a status effect. Increase infusion points. That's what I want. That's why I want a giant on my team. I will still give you Discipline of Frost, because, you know. What, am I not going to give you that? Deal 2 hex radius. You're 1 hex radius, and you are single target. So we'll give you single target frost damage. Dispel a status effect. Give you Zealous. Or Faithful. Warding or Lightning Strikes. Like, he was a Frost Giant, but he was really arcane based. I do kind of feel like you should take the Dispelling Rune and take Frost Strikes if this is the case. I like that he's come to us as like, oh, you're a Cosmos build and I am a master of magic, therefore we can be friends. That's my headcanon. So I guess I'm going to put a Forester there. You're going to summon a Sand Scorpion. You then need to certify this area here. So, Sand Scorpions. Debilitating Sting, Melee Sting with Searing Blade. They get Demolisher. They get Sand Shift. Oh, they can teleport on sand terrain. Oh, that's really nice. I was thinking I should take this guy and tell him to start attacking Eduardo.
Huh?
I also probably need to start moving over this way. I've also been meant to take Helden for ourselves for a very long time. Quarries get production. I guess I'm going to make him the King of Notheim for now. Though I don't suspect that's going to stay. 400 bucks for one of them. I've taken my bodies. Trade proposal. You become a vassal. Decline. That rivalry has ended. That's good for us. I'm actually going to give him a declaration of friendship because, frankly, we gotta lock down our friends right now. We absolutely gotta lock down our friends. Fridge when he sees a vampire? Oh, hell nah. Look, man, Belsarius is coming to our rescue. I believe. Somebody just got nuked. Belsarius takes another province down here. I don't know how he's able to go that far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Actually, that's his limit. Homie's just gobbling up everything he can get his hands on. Chaos Visions of Ruin. They all made peace within a few turns and wouldn't peace me out. That wasn't fun. Oh, that's lame. They're definitely not meant to do that. These guys ended their friendship, but they are in an alliance with each other. Yeah, they are in an alliance with each other. Let us share vision. In for a penny, in for a pound right now. Your gold income is reduced by 20% for 3 turns. For a 20% backfire effect, boy, do we backfire a lot. I gotta tell you. City structures produce stability and production. Okay, I think I can afford someone here. Veil Striders, vampires, grim little ones. Who's in charge of the grim little ones? Nautical, scholarly, prospecting, dominator. I mean, I don't really think it matters. Let's take Ella the Blade Master. She'll be in charge of Midland for now. Oh, that's a Marauder Guard army. Okay. Interesting. I need more sand because I can hide in sand. Do you guys hide in sand? That's a good question. Sandwalk, sand camouflage. Cannot be detected on sand hexes. Yeah, you have sand camouflage. You don't. So you're a big, obvious giant. And I guess this demon puppy also doesn't. Something to consider. I want to attack this place, but not until we have some more troops. So I think we're just going to vibe for a minute. I definitely want to make sure all of this is sand as well. Okay, he's just going right in there, it looks like. But he didn't reach it, which means we could actually start that siege and he'd assist us. So even though we're down in troops, I'm going to do that. Because he's got a big army here. Oh, he's actually using vampires to fight the vampires too, which is pretty cool. Giant with some sort of camouflage would be kind of funny. It's definitely a choice. What did you capture now? Under this cave of Notheim? Whatever, man. Man, like, whatever, man. Desert. Siege. Don't screw me over. I'm gonna burn the battlements instead of attacking the towers. And let's swap that knight in here. So you have a knight, 3 defenders, and currently fridge. Scorpion venom weapons. Oh my god, and a tier 3 book. It's got to be cleansing flame, right? Like, it's got to be cleansing flame. This gets us Pyre Templars. This gets us Flame Blessed Champions. It allows us to light him on fire. Like, his guys aren't undead yet, but there's no way they're not becoming undead. Weak constitution. Pack Hunter's strong and sneaky. No wonder he does so much damage. I feel like our tier 3 is probably Cleansing Flame. Which will also get us tier 4. So it'll allow us to get signature skills in Order or Chaos. What else would be apt? Home of the Warlord, we could go. But I'm not so sure on that. Tome of Geomancy was my thought for going elemental. To me, this made the most sense for us. And I think as Djinns, it probably still does. This would give us Geomancers as well, which would give us a tier 4 battle mage. Gives us elementals. Obviously, resonant weapons, always useful. It also gets us Materium and Astral. So that would get Materium up to 3, Astral up to 2. Undead. Tomb of the Warlord gives us... Oh, this is like Infernal Might. Yeah, I don't think we're going Fiends, so I don't think that is right. Devastation does give us Flame Volley and Flame Burst weapons and Warbreeds. But right now, he isn't actually undead. It's just that he does a lot of, like, bleed damage. Province loses mountains. And until this unit moves, this unit gets 30% damage and 2 resistance on battle mages, support units, and magic fighters. There's an argument to be made for Terramancy as well, but I do think Geomancy is probably it. But definitely right now, Tome of the Cleansing Flame. Without a shadow of a doubt, the way this is pushed. Nice, and we get Pyre Templars boosted. Very good stuff. You don't have any money, so I'll just have you recruit. You're ready to do more annexing. Against Nykareth. We're gonna need that pact. I don't want to have to pay off any more of those right now. You get boosted here for absorbing and migrating cities or raising cities. We can pick up our signature skills. Adept of Chaos. Critical hits inflict flaming and burn damage. Base attacks gain crit chance. He has a 30% crit chance already. Or Faithful with Keeper's Mark. Can you get Resurgence? Yeah, you could. Six status loss resistance, morale loss reduced. I mean, I guess, yeah, if I go crit, Crim Executioner, Undying Warrior with the charges. Yeah, alright. Add up to Chaos makes sense. So we'll grab Chaos Empowerment on him. I do feel like also we just became Pyre Templars, so you're getting a hat. I kind of want to give him this hat. It's very foolish. This armor would also be pretty cool. I do like this helmet a lot. I don't know where it came from. I feel like it's new. This is also somewhat fitting. But I feel like we have to go full Cosmos if we're going that way. And I'm not sure yet whether or not we're there. I want to take you with this. And I want to shine up your armor even more. Give him some golden armor. I only wish I could change the color of his other stuff now. But he has unlocked a hat, and he has unlocked better looking armor. You need to see your target for most spells. Something could be arranged with your DM. I think because if you have blind fighting, you can see your targets in D&D. It's just that you see them differently. It's a different kind of seeing. Start up these Scorpion Venom weapons. This is not a defensive war. Meaning I don't have to do it if I don't want to. Okay. Let's see what happens. Is Belsarius going to help me take this down? Or is he going to piece right out and let me get killed? He is going to drag me into a fight against a bunch of Marauder guards that I don't want to be a part of. Yeah, dude, this doesn't benefit me. I'm not taking part in this. I guess I should have been to be a homie, but John has an Arthas character arc, but now he does the opposite. Yeah, I thought he was going to go really undead, and now he is very much not. We had the opportunity to join Eduardo and the Obadothian Duke, but you know, when it came to the fact that like Celestine Dion was the first person who made friends with us, I feel like that kind of set the pace for the rest of the campaign. No. Here they come. Here they come, Belsarius. But they're not attacking you because they know they can't win. Now, are you going to attack them? That's a big question. Gain War Seeker, Vicious Killer, and Will Breaker. Oh no. So I can't get killing momentum until I go down this whole other track. Oh, I just realized I can't get any of these crit things. You can only get them if you're a Berserker. Huh. Jack hasn't been on horseback for a pretty long time. I think I might reset his skills. We get one free reset, right? Two-handed weapon, Berserker, one-handed. We don't do that here. I mean, this is like if you're using a lance, that side makes a lot more sense, but I think I'm going to reset these skills. All right, we're going to go Zerky. We're going to go Zerky Turkey. Take that XP. And take that regenerate. Give me killing momentum and resurgence. Now here's a real question. Do I move you up and trigger this fight? Let's cast Scorpion Venom weapons. That's pretty cool. The searing effect is still there, but it's like the poison is also on there. Flaming and dipped in poison. I'm gonna take that Grand Bazaar spot. Let's get Stone Mason up here. That's for your army. So you managed to get a Citadel out, which is fantastic. Pump stone walls in here right away. And then an Aspirant Knight. Is she at war with all of them right now? She is at war with Celestine too. The only problem is, man, if I join in that war, like, she's got a city right here that can attack me. And I don't believe that you're going to help me do that. I don't believe you're going to help me defend against that. I get that everybody hates your guts, but this is not a defensive war. So I will be declining joining because I am currently fighting the craziest war imaginable against the Lord of Hell. I have enough to desert? I do. So I'm going to pop that territory so that I can at least have an advantage in this fight. This is a pretty good army. And these are pretty bad armies. Shall we see what happens? I lose all of my units, and he loses none of his units. Riddle me that! I do tell you, now the fact that we have a giant, we also do need to get an item forge. Not that we have any binding essence to use, but... I guess you could go there and there. Yeah. So you can sworn with him. You can swear on him. And everybody else can chill. Actually, hold on. What can you do? Obelisk crash. No, you can also chill. This homie better not just like hide in the back. Do you also have bread for war? No. A lot of animals in this fight. What else is new? Weaver Spider Matriarchs. Tier 4 archers. Those are so good. I actually had no idea that weaver spiders were ranged. That is a big surprise for me. You might as well just use focused evocation. So he's frozen. What's the cooldown on this? Cooldown 1. Sand shift, debilitating sting. 4 times weaken, 3 times poison. That is pretty dang Gucci. I'm actually just going to poison wand that guy. I know it's a bit weird, but I don't want to move up. Charge strike you with my Aspirant Knight. Give you some backup. Sure, let's command you, and then you can attack 3 more times. And I'm gonna ignite... Probably not that Pyre Flame. Let's ignite this guy in the back. He's got Pyre Moths. That's brutal. It's okay, we got our golem homies at least. Weaver Spider Summon spell also summons 2 of them. It's an OP spell. That's disgusting. 2 matriarchs or 2 regular ones? Either way, being able to summon a bunch of ranged units is really good. Spider Vampire Animal builds are wild right now. The spiders are just so good. I mean, we've been talking about doing a spider build. And we've also been talking about doing another vampire build. Eduardo's a little different because he doesn't go full spider, but... Ooh. That hero get killed? No. Steadfast? Yes. Don't need a bunch of blood maggots and decaying zombies in my back line, that's for sure. I'd also appreciate you not killing my 1 Aspirant Knight. That'd be soups cool. Crack. You can reach them. Jack, who's every inch a sailor, you're gonna have to get in here, dude. Go for that Big Mama Jama. That guy's frozen. That guy's frozen. Okay. See what all those mage lock rifles can do. Probably would have been nice if that guy healed that hero somehow, but... My poor Aspirant Knight is taking so much damage. Okay, his summons are down. What do you have? 2 stacks of bleeding, a stack of burning. Mentorship. HP. I'm not going to use Commander's Call yet, because if I can kill all their characters... Chunky monkeys. And this guy's got decaying. He's weakened. But I can reach him. All right, let's go for him. I got a zombie with 3 movement. It's very funny that this zombie still keeps poison, decaying, blight, and weaken. All like the debuffs. I'm gonna try to heal there. Teleport all of our units in a random direction. Okay. How much damage are you going to take? Not enough, I don't think, unless he hits me with some sort of like suppressing barrage. Oh my god, I can sprint again here. Move in, hit this guy. Nice, love that for us. You kill him. All you gotta do is kill that guy in the corner. You don't even have to kill that zombie. But you can't do it. And now another one of your heroes dies. Fuck. Well, that's the price I'm willing to pay. I realized I couldn't retreat my knight, because if I did, then this guy was going to get left alone. Sieging this attack. Which would have been surefire a bad time for me. So I'm going to try making some blessed souls for them. He still has like 2 units left, but he should kill them off on his own. Love that. And he should go for pitchback now. This would be great. Actually, if I could take this, I don't even need to take Helden. I could leave Helden as a vassal. I would definitely take a tier 15 city. I gotta tell you, man, the story that's being told on this map is one of the coolest stories I've had. The fact that there were all these angelic type beings, and then it's like you got vampires, and then, you know, the one like neutral mole guy gets replaced with a giant demon. Help us, Jack. The aggressor Eduardo is off to take my lands. Eduardo gets a grievance. Helden gains allegiance. They get a liege guard, or they gain a population. I'm actually going to take this one. Give Helden a relief package of crops and timber. Wait. Yeah. It is one of my own turns, but it will let that city grow more, which is kind of good for me also. Bounty has been posted. Nope. These guys are denouncing each other. That's a good fight for us. A new rally has started. That's also very good for us. Move you over there. I'm going to move you in there so you can get that unit. We might actually be okay to take this. It's still not an easy fight. Like, we're up against a bunch of mortalists, but we'll get a blessed soul in here too. Boo, 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 boo. You should technically be in that army. And then I'm going to split these guys into 3. Or, oh, I could just do that.
Huh?
So now everybody is fighting alongside of their liege lord. What do you guys need? You've got Lithuanian casters and Inferno puppies. Ooh, I can make Shard Lancers up here now. That's really fun. I love that for us. You need some ranged units for sure. Do you even have a Magma Spirit? You don't. Oh, in fact, none of you have Magma Spirits. So that's something we can do. So I don't need to recruit anybody back home. But I would love to build a Pyre Shrine. So I'm going to set that up so we can start getting faithful units. And soon Pyre Templars as well. Oh, that'll be a dream. If I had cat girls, it would be your most successful video of all time. I don't think that's true. I think I think that has proven categorically that was not the case. Though the cat girl video is doing good, it is not doing most successful of all times. Thankfully. Thank the gods. Oh man, the bounty failed that turn. I don't like that. Oh man, if I turn on you, it's gonna be a breeze. It's gonna be an easy breezy beautiful cover girl. Nice, I love this. Knowledge income reduced by 20% for 3 turns. This 20% chance of backfiring is 100% chance of backfiring. So if you summon people, they also come in as part of the army that you summon them on top of, which is really nice. A couple little Magma Spirits to join us. Bounty was canceled. Okay. Those two have declared a friendship. That's weird. You have a bounty for Pitchvek. I mean, I'll try to take it. We've made our breach here. We're going to take that in a second. A training camp leaves. I actually forgot this was even here. Enhanced resistance. Heavy quake. Oh, man. That's really good on our guy. Jackie boy. I might as well give you enhanced resistance too. Okay, this time we should have it. He says. He says, but he's going to be forced to fight it. I don't think this Aspirant Knight's going to be allowed to hang out. I think he's going to have to be bait. All right, I tell you what, we're definitely going to fold into the center. You can actually come up here all the way and smash, so let's do that. Lord. Yeah, link target gains strengthen. That's why I want to do that. Give him a bit of wind-up range. These go this turn, right? Yeah. Because I made this place sand, I can just move in and attack right away. How convenient. You're gonna hide back. Excuse me. You're gonna hide back here. Okay. Marcus Prey. Decay, Life Seed, Bleed. That was a hell of an effect. Triple Decay, Life Seed, and Bleed. You've summoned a spider. We're getting rocked. Quite literally. You're going to move forward, and then I think you're just going to cast Earthquake. Mostly because I wanted to see if it would destroy those walls, and it looks like it did. It looks very much like it did. Which means even these Inferno puppies can get up here now. Yeah, honestly, I'd say screw the towers. Let's just move straight up. What does Ascended Cryomancer do? Base checks gain a chance of inflicting frozen. On fail, they inflict slowed. 60% chance. That is quite good. I'm gonna light you on fire and then shoot you a bunch. You're gonna come up here and melee strike them. You can not get an Archon Smite. But the thing is that you're a ghost. So I can have you float over stuff. Which means it's okay for you to be in the back. I'll shield wall you. And I'm going to immolate you guys. Because it'll kill that caster. This is my ice giant. He freezes stuff. Pyromancer in the back. Are you sure about that? No, I'm not worried about that spider. It's going to do a lot of damage right now, I think. Guess that spider also makes my job a little bit harder. 100% chance of frozen. All right. I mean, when you put it that way, kind of hard to say no. Charge blocked? Oh, yeah, that's a spear guy. Rap, rap, rap. Rap, rap, rap.
Huh? Oh.
Dash. No heal? No heal at all? 3 decaying is minus 75% healing. Age of Death is minus 50% healing. Sunless is 50% healing. I don't think I can heal. But I can murder. You're the only one who matters anymore right now. All I have to do is kill you. And that ice spider doesn't get a turn. Hot. Hottest of dogs. Okay, we have 30 good. Do I want these guys? I feel like I don't. We're going to migrate them. 200 points to migrate. Ah, yeah, okay, we already took that. Absorbing and migrating cities takes minus 2 turns. Absorbing and migrating cities permanently gain 20 food, 20 production, and 20 stability. $300. If I take this, do I instantly absorb a city? Because here's the thing. I'd have to wait a turn to have enough Imperium to do that. Yes, I will. Oh, let's take that then. Now we just have to hope we can defend it. You gain a level of renown for conquering a city. That's pretty nice. Oh god, what are your skills? They're terrible. Your skills don't make any sense at all. I'm gonna give you still as stone. I'm gonna make you a non-crit berserker. I think is what I'm gonna do. Sundering strikes, critical area. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like I never take execute. You definitely want experienced leaders still, though, because you are a feudal lord. Oh, and apparently I do have armor for you. I could give her the heavy greaves. But I feel like it was so nice having her in combat just then. You don't have a name. We haven't done you at all. My goodness. Everybody was dying so quickly. All right, this is going to be Lady Darth Mediocrities. So she's kind of a berserker. I want her to look the part. Maybe a good, like, Berserker cape. Not sure what here is saying Berserker to me. That one kind of. That one kind of. Maybe this is not the right armor. I guess she's like a feudal berserker, so it's just so silly. They have so like a wedding dress. All right, I'm gonna put her in that, and I'm gonna put her in like the berserker helm. I think that's gonna be her outfit for now. Amount does not cancel the movement penalties. Yeah, we tried it. She definitely feels like she will get that, just not yet. Friendship. Friendship, okay. Weird friendships. But we'll run with it. Only work on a character that doesn't move and or has teleport. Yeah, I thought about like a character with a grimoire. If we had like an elementalist with a grimoire. So funny because everything looks like it's like extra blood cursed because of the Age of Death. I guess all this is still sunless terrain, hey? Oh, I guess it is, yeah. Why is all this still sunless? Did he never remove that building in the city below? No, he doesn't have one of them down here. This is none of that sunless. Shouldn't this all have sun by now? Unless you're emitting sunless terrain? I was wrong about the city migration being instant. You can punish Earl again. Done. Consider it done. One more for you. Looks instant to me. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Earligan, you're off the hook. I have good news. There goes all my money. Ooh. Secret temple. Secret temple. Because we have order, we can clean up that temple. I like that too. The idea is like, oh, we've taken over this vampire, we've kicked them all out of the city, and then we've purged their temples. It's a story. All right, you need a blacksmith. Rainbow clover, double rainbow clover. Conquering cities into vassals does not give a relation penalty. Gain Imperium income per defensive impact. Imperium income per alliance. This would be really good for us. 3 more turns. And he should ally with us. Yeah, you guys need to heal a little bit more. So, Chasm, Swamp, Snow, Ice, Ashlands, and Gloom. It doesn't get rid of Sunless, though. It looks like it does, though, when you cast it. I'm going to try it again, just in case. Midlands is your army. So she has a Knight, a Blessed Soul. She's a Berserker. She has a Caster. She has a Banner Lord. Nice. I can sneak this research post from them now as well. And that will completely lock this world tree, so no one else can steal it. I don't like this. I don't like what's going on over here. You're wandering through a lot of my terrain, buddy. Sell that. You're upset because I didn't answer your call to war. Come on, dude. We got better things to be concerned about than that. Building, building, building. So you need one more troop. And you want it to be a backliner. You don't really have a backliner to take. I guess I could put a pyromancer in there. Yeah, I guess. Why not? You need many troops. You're making shard lancers right now, though. And I'm going to put a magma spirit in here. Belisarius makes the play on pitch vac, and boom goes the dynamite. Now he has one city left, so we can actually start moving on him. I'm really curious what happens when you defeat the Baelor through this quest. Because I remember, like, if you defeat Death, you can command Death to just kill any character on the map, which is very nice. I've won me some campaigns with that ability. The only way to remove Sunless is the Tome of Fertility, restore the land spell. Are you for real? If that's the case, I have to go Tome of Fertility. Hello. A breached gate. Oh, Pyre Templar. Call to glory. For 3 turns, all friendly units gain morale. Hold the line here is also a very good spell. What I like about this... Oh, it's just a feudal aristocracy spell. I was going to say, does this scale off of things like an order amplifier? You know, weirdly enough, morale has been an issue. I'm going to take this. It's a bit of a weird choice. No, that works. That removes Sunless. So if I turn things into a dessert, it also purifies them. Now, whether or not they stay purified is going to be the real question, but I assume as long as his cities are destroyed and he doesn't own, like, the immediate next door neighbor, that should be the case. I guess we'll put stone walls in here. I have 2 open hero slots. Okay, hold on though. We build a stone mason. It costs me a lot to build anything right now. You have an obelisk there, which I would like to have. So we'll take that over. How much are these heroes? 400. You scale off of nearby foresters? You sure do. Just hate turning down a mine. I ever so hate turning down a mine. You're a big army sitting on that portal, so I don't think I'll be fighting you anytime soon. Oh, I tell you what, though. I would like this Leatherwing layer. And I can now fight you for that. There's also a nice little underground here. Let's hire someone. A Spellblade, a recruiting governor. Yes, please. Lucian the Dagger. With a death calling crossbow that does blood parasites and blight strikes. Is this guy a vampire? Definitely, he's got that vampire vibe. If that's his case. Can we make him look more evil than the others? I could give him the Shadow Cape, but it never really looks good on anybody. I mean, I kind of want to do that. The bone skulls look really good, but I think the warlock skulls is more fitting. This is going to be So Jenkins the Ordinary. So I've really got the names down on this campaign. Only way it removes on this. Does work, also allows you to build farms in the underground with fungus fields. Look at them abs. I know, right? He's all cut up. He's even got little cuts on his legs. I didn't know. Didn't even see those. Well, he's got himself a little crossbow. What is he? He's a Spellblade. Okay, well, obviously Fire Evoker. I want to give you guaranteed burning. You're a Spellblade, so we could certainly go crit for you. My dude, you are going to be the Thane of Tridale. House King Dragon. Well, that's a pretty badass name. I like that he's got the vampire teeth, but it's obviously got to be House Ordinary. Oh, this city needs a new name as well. Do we have any city names in the queue? I don't think we do. What is the name of the city Sunnydale? The city from Buffy the Vampire Slayer. That's got to be the name of it, right? Like, this is the first vampire city? I'm naming that one myself. That was me. I'm taking this one. And we will have to start building up an army there, but that, you know, no big rush. I think I'll give these guys one more turn to heal before we move them out. Uh-oh. They're denouncing each other. Capture Fire Festival. Absolutely, I'll take that quest. They've ended a friendship. You are trespassing me a whole lot, little buddy. I don't really know why, other than the fact that I have the road here, and I guess that's why you're doing it. All right. What is this? What are houses? This is new to me. If you play as feudal aristocrats, you have houses, and you have to recruit in the cities to field armies for your other heroes, which is super cool. All right, well, you don't have to, but like they're not very good if you don't. So you end up running kind of like mini kingdoms. So this bounty's on pause. I'm a bit worried because I haven't seen Eduardo come out in a while. Oh, nice. That's our vassal coming down to start pillaging his territory. Huh. Aha. Dismantle the desecration chambers. Do you have desecration chambers? No. But I bet this city does. Actually, no. I bet it doesn't, because none of this is desecrated. So he should remove that from Pitchbeck as well. All right. Meet the spine-chilling Night Guard. You are a free city. Oh, you're a free city who is like completely underneath me. Probably unlikely that Eduardo doesn't beat me here, but just in case. Ooh, I want all of these. I think I want chaplains the most, though. Yeah. Because they'd give us some tier 3 units to work with. Alright, let's grab an estate hall here. Trespassing again and again. Good friendship. I would also like to make a friendship with you. You're very upsetty spaghetti. At least I have all my friendships sorted. Start summoning magma spirits. Okay, we can do one more of them for him. Blocked by spelljammers. So we'll turn that to desert. Then I'm gonna steal your portal. He's a spelljammer over here. Which we could move on. But everything in steps, I suppose. Moving the chamber stops the spread, but doesn't turn it around. Yeah. You can have a friendship, and you can have a friendship, and you can have a friendship. Yeah, it's just that, yeah, Pitchbeck and Sunnydale have both been desecrating, which is why it's having such an effect. I mean, also Fire Festival is desecrating. I am a bit worried, because he's probably going to have a big army down here. Like, I'm sketched out that I haven't seen him in a while. These Mistwalkers really help me out, too. Our homies are going to come down and start burning stuff up. Your advisors mentioned that Sunnydale announced costly plans to import food. You contact the governor of Sunnydale, Jenkins the Ordinary. He welcomes you in a good mood. I know what you mean to discuss, and you can be proud. Following your benevolent decrees, I declare the importation of ample meats and produce for the hungry citizens of Sunnydale. The best part, the city is paying for it all. He intends to mirror the generosity you display. However, he will be spending your gold. Order check. City stability and gold per turn. We can take a bonus to 20 good alignment, lose 91 gold per turn, but receive a bunch of population. I don't actually have that much order, so this is like a 50-50 pretty bad time. I am just going to take the good order. Because, again, I'm going to have to massacre everybody here. And I don't imagine that's going to go over well. We're going to undermine the walls and construct onagers. Jesus. How does he have 2,000 points in this army? How does he have so many items? So his guys have become tricked out with Painbound. They are all vampires at least, so they take all that bonus damage. Shrieking Bat's also a vampire. Scald is demon, so it still takes a lot. Oh, I guess the cold damage is good against the demons. Sorry. You have a Magma Spirit. You have a Magma Spirit. You have a Magma Spirit. This guy does not. Melee, 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 caster, caster. Melee, melee, caster, caster. You need more melee. Let's give you a Sand Scorpion. Blessed Soul. Let's give you a Blessed Soul. You got that Pyromancer. You got a Blacksmith. Nice. Let's put a Bathhouse in here. Shard Lancer's coming in. So you're the Pyromancer for that army. We've unlocked positive effects last an additional turn. Status protection whenever we get negative effects. Ooh, extra siege project slots and cheaper siege projects. Aren't you showing up at just the right time? Construct onagers, undermine the walls, and we can burn the battlements now too. Oh god, the training camp. There's still stuff I want to get here. Who needs... Remember, you're going to win a siege battle against the Throne City, so you're about to get that. You're a Dominator. You're actually pretty hard to level up. What are my best grievances here? I'm gonna have to pay one of these as well. Dang it. Oh, you're ready for an alliance. 8 gold. Fine. That strengthens the alliance. We now have the entire left side of the map in our control. Hopefully. I still don't know where Eduardo is. And this is like 2,000 points. Like, just those heroes are basically equal to my army. He could be anywhere. He could be in this portal for all I know. Oh, God. Didn't even think about that. Picture this, an Elder Vampire Reaver Spellblade using a Mage Lock and a sword, casting lots of fire magic, embracing Cleansing Flame Tome, Constructs, Necromancy, Dungeon Delver. Yes, love that. Love that very much. Good vibes. Tysian, hello. I'm from Iran and you're my favorite YouTuber. Ah, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I'm sorry of all the things that is happening in your country. It seems like it's a rough go there right now, but I'm glad I can at least provide a little bit of relief. Elder Vampire Imperial Reavers, a cool aesthetic. Very, very cool vibe, yeah. Blood Castle flying on top of heavy industrial Reaver City equals maximum style. Yes, for sure. For sure, for sure. I do like that visual. How far the chamber spreads sunless. Given enough time, it would spread out the whole map from just one town. Doesn't it only go 2 past your terrain? I think that's the way those chambers work. Oh yeah, we were going to build an outpost down here. I forgot all about that. Oh, how quickly my brain goes. That guy's vibing. You're vibing. Yay, my Shard Lancers. My little pointy boys. You know, it's kind of cool that the giant who has come along to craft things and do arcane magic is the one who's now dealing with a bunch of Shard Lancers. I like that as a vibe. Okay, you can... Let's build a tavern here. You're ready to annex more stoof. Like that. Cut him off. Fridge freezer. Yeah, let's grab Elemental Gateway on you. Not that I know you're going to need it, but... Killing a unit deals 15 frost damage to up to 2 other units. That does sound like probably what you'd be doing. Base attacks have a 90% chance of inflicting sundered resistance. That's also really good for you. Mighty Stomp. Unit gains Undying. Safeguard. No, I am going to give you that. And resistance sundering. You are my wizard, so... You are my weird frost wizard. Who will stand up against the demons. What do we unlock here? Blessings and wards. Healing and buff spells cost less. Mana. Oh, that's really nice. That was canceled. Friendship over between those two. That's good. I've been denounced by you. That's good. Rivalry between you two. That's good. Message received. You like me. That's good. Trespassing. Trespassing. That's also good. I'm getting a lot of grievances from that. So when we do need to go to war, we can at least get some good buffs. I like that we're attacking, but I'm managing to just like slowly reinforce our army with sand scorpions, magma spirits, spooky ghosts. We got some real hodgepodge armies. I like the blend. It's cool. Holy gins. It's a good vibe. It's a good vibe. He blows up the Doom Death Trends. I wish he'd go for that Spelljammer, I tell you what. Blocked by the Spelljammer. Dang it. Can I perhaps just put you right there and then cast it? Most excellent. You got some ballista towers here. What's nice about this town is it's also like basically fully built. Okay. Interesting. You're eventually going to want to go on Midland because that's where all the trees are. Counts as a forester. Draft per adjacent forester. I mean, for show, putting you up there is a good idea. Okay. Darth Mediocrities. You are my non-crit character. So you'll take Berserker Rage. Man, I kind of like this, though. Shield and Axe. It's like a Viking Berserker instead of just the Suicide Berserker. Dual-wielding kick-ass Berserker. Rivalry. Okay. You've been doing some pillaging. That was nice. They sent me $75 for pillaging that province. It's going to cost me $50 to fix it, so we end up coming out ahead. Boop, 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 boop. We're gonna want to cast that. So I'm going to attack that Spelljammer before we actually assault this place. I don't know where Eduardo is. I assume he's here and he's just hiding. Yep, there he is. Okay. You have 6,000 strength in this city. I have 3,000 strength in this city. I can't win this fight. Can I? Easy clap, GG easy. Ooh, Pyre Templar. Hard to say. Had the fifth person today call me with, you told me to do a thing and I don't need to do the thing, and I have calmly be like, no, you need to do the thing. Let me explain the reasons. Some good stubbornness there. On the bright side, if they don't do the thing, then you get to say, I told you so. And that's always fun. Sounds like a normal day at work. Ooh. Mount Shop. Just spawned in his terrain. Okay, we got the estate hall over here. I would like an item forge. We've unlocked chaplains. Love that for us. Enemy units sustain spirit damage. The province gained consecrated firestorm. Flame heralds consecration. Cleansing flames appear on random hexes. If it has an enemy-owned province improvement, it is pillaged. Are you really what I want right now? Are you what I want, what I really, really want? I guess. We have a lot of magic, and being able to cast Consecrating Flames, being able to do 20 spirit damage to somebody is pretty good. Not I'm. Not going that way. Well, I guess let's take that. Looks like she's going to be losing that city to Belisarius. You're the shard lancer needed for in here. Oh, this magma spirit doesn't belong to you. What the heck? How did you get one of his magma spirits? I must have somehow like cast that on the city or something. Oh. Gosh dang it.
Yeah.
No, I don't love that. I don't love that. $175 Imperium for Force March. Activated units gain 100% of their move point, lose 30 HP, become exhausted. I have to do this. That sucks. It's very expensive. That's not good. Those two are fighting a lot. Those two are friendship, though. So that's good for us. Nobody has any access to any of the blue materials. Which is strange. You know what? Actually gonna put this guy over here. I'm gonna have him attack that Spelljammer. Because I don't need an army to do that. Now, it's possible I could just get Eduardo to submit, but I don't even know that he will. Considering he wouldn't trade grievances, I can't imagine he would submit to being a vassal. I suspect what's going to happen is he's going to come out and fight me right now. Which is not going to be a good time. I will say going back to classic turns instead of simultaneous turns definitely feels like it's speeding things up. Even playing on a big map with this many people. Now, I don't know. That might also be because there's not fractured infestations spawning a gajillion times around. Yeah, so we don't actually need to pillage it because pillaging is an evil act. But we can just stand on it to suppress it. Lord's Manor. For each renown the governor has, the city gets food, draft, and city stability. Those are all pretty good things. I do want a grand estate here. I think I'm going to build a Lord's Manor. You can build a mint. You can build a mint. And I'm going to say you can build a Masonic Hall. Okay. Good rivalries there. We got to level up on Jenkins, the Ordinary. Give a melee mage. Yeah, I guess if you have a crossbow, it would be good for you to have those options in combat. Celestine died.
Yeah, ma?
But it seems like her army survived. 55,000 versus 22,000. I'm not sure how I feel about this at the moment. No, that's not true. I do know how I feel about it, and it's not very good. Bathhouse, a tavern. You actually say 3,6,400. Yeah, I mean, I guess most of my units are tier 1, tier 2. You've got mostly tier 3. But they have completely super decked out heroes with all of the items, and I have no items whatsoever. And that's the difference in this fight. Imperial Warlord will never trade that. Look, I gotta try this, but I am gonna quick save this because I don't actually think this is possible. But I'll be damned if we don't give it a shot. All his heroes are like level 10, level 9, brand new heroes. I'm recruiting like level 7s. Oh, wait a sec, sorry. I do have to cast this first. At least get rid of the sunless effect and give me a desert. And he's got catapult towers. What in the hell was that ability? You hexpacked me? Oh, you rat. One misfortune, one sundered resistance, one sundered defense every single round. 8 range. Ah, I did give them all sunlight weakness, which is good. They cannot regenerate and have minus 20% damage. So, you know, count your perks where you got them. That's where Eduardo is. He's fired this round, right? I can't do this. This is stupid. Y'all gotta separate. Sitting here sucking up catapult fire. What's the range on this? 4, and the range on that is 6. I mean, all his guys are still pretty far back, so... Getting them debuffed with sunlight is pretty good, but they all have strengthened and fortune from that scald. This guy is also a charger with siphon blood. I'm a bit worried about how much damage I take here. Who is this spider wielding guy who has 3 retaliation attacks? Grants +1 retaliation, +1 retaliation. How did you get 2 of those? Wait a minute, that's illegal. Oh. Oh no, there are caltrops. For a moment I was like, oh sick, there's no caltrops on this map. But alas. Doop doop doop. Burp, 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 burp. I mean, you're also a charger. 50 damage, 56 damage. Disgusting. Oh my god, he's got Match Gorgon Slayer. Congratulations, you played yourself. This is really open. This is not so open. I mean, I might be able to take on this catapult, but part of me is just like, is this worth it? I know for sure it is not. Bonk. If I can freeze them, they won't get any retaliation attacks, so...
Huh?
I figured that made a lot of sense for me. Oh boy, here we go. Dying again. Animal kinship. Okay, Eduardo has come out front row center. What are you, Painbound? Yeah. Tormentress, I mean. Painbringers? You've already morale broke. Nasty. Nasty, nasty, nasty. I got a cast called Glory. So what happened here? Dominated. Siphon blood dominated him. Well, that sucks. I don't care for that at all. I don't care for that one bit. $38 charge strike on Eduardo. 49, we crit it. Okay. Put you up there. I'm going to put you over here. It's a lot of damage. Okay, he's berserkered. You are afflicted, triple decayed, diseased, sundered, super sundered, misfortuned, and for some reason you have no movement? Are you also stunned? I don't understand. Did you berserk? I don't have a clue. Okay, this guy can die very easily. Oh, I say that, but he's got steadfast and berserk. Are they all going to have steadfast and berserk? Because if so, I'm going to be annoyed. At least all these vampires are on fire. I'm sorry. That did not show a retaliation hit in return there. So I thought I was fine to attack. I mean, clearly I'm not, but... Oh, yeah, yo. I don't know, man. Teleport over here. Guess we can smash the group of them.
Huh?
Archon Smite does pretty good damage here. Okay. Dude, this Mortal Blessing stuff is so shenanigans. We gotta shut that down. Scarlet Plague. Okay. You don't have a retaliation attack anymore, so let's debilitating sting you. I'm gonna just come up and do a little extra damage to you. You can't do anything, unfortunately. I do have onagers. Let's catapult these heroes. Catapult the heroes. Overconfident Jack the Beanstalk Climber. Wait for Perspective Cosmos Rainbow Hero to Vampire Slayer. Man. The fact that he summons zombies every single time. And gets this Mortal Blessing garbage. This is crazy. It's not even close. It's not feeling like. He was burning, but then didn't die. My entire army has like morale broken right now. Like, you even get mortal blessings when one of your own units dies. .20 morale just barely changes it. Yeah, so I think probably we just load that save instead of taking this fight. This guy is a wizard. Why is he threatening me? This is a warlock. A warlock shouldn't threaten you in melee range like that. Oh, he's got slip away. Man, why you gotta do me like that? You can't even give me the kill, even though you know I'm not gonna win it. Here we go, Archon Smite. Woof. Crushing Despair. Yeah, that's this match, all right. Cause Despair. Dude, this guy's armies are so nuts. I think that Pyre Templars can do this. If I can get Pyre Templars and I can get Cleansing Flame, I'd have enough that I'd be able to move forward against just like the wall of troops that he has. Because obviously, like, there's not really anything I can do about this army at the moment. Yeah, weirdly enough, it's like it's not even the heroes in his army that are half the problem. It's just the fact that anything he kills spawns so many units, and then he gets this stupid buff on all of his guys. This is a nuts build. Mortal Blessing stocks go through the roof in these 3v3s. Yeah. I mean, they basically instantly max out. All right. We don't need to watch all this. We took that quick save. We took that quick save because I was like, we can't win this, but I want to give it a shot. The problem is I also just like don't know what to do with my armies now. I guess I got to try to catch his armies out of town. And then, like, I basically have to hope that he leaves and then comes back. Oh, can I steal your portal at least? I sure can. You know, Midland here doesn't really have a lot of places it can go. Ah, god damn it, man. I hate this effect. There we go. Spell. If you left click instead of right clicking, it cancels it, and then you like can't recast it properly. So yeah. We're gonna lift that siege. Now I might as well just put him in there for now.
Huh?
7 and 2. Yeah, so if these guys could evolve, at least we'd have armies of 3. Yeah, I have no items. Wands of Exposing Light. Ooh. Buddy, that would do some number. Let's think about that one. We also have Rune of Command Frost. While Army Leader, all non-hero units dispel negative status effects. Making some of these would be nice. True Sight. Fearless. Units cannot rout due to low morale. Unit cannot rout. Nah, see, I need that for like the whole army. Like Inspiring Presence here. Let's just let's make some rocky stones here. True Sight and a Rune of Frost. Negative status effect dispelled. Lamp of the Genies. Lamp of the Jinns. Am I spelling that right? I hope so. I guess this guy could have a Blessed Soul for now. Lamp of the Gyms. Last city could keep the improvements raised. Yeah, I guess the thing is, it's just like I need him to come out of that city to fight him. Which I don't know if he's going to, but I suspect he must. Or I need like Belisarius to come down and help me out. It's one of the two. But we do have to take that city. Nightguard sends you a bottle of unknown substances. Take a toast and sip. That's a bit annoying. How is Nightguard feeling in terms of... Yeah, they're gonna fold in a second. They just poisoned me was all they did. Poisoned me on behalf of their vampire masters. So the good news is, at least waiting in here, we can get a lot of XP. Yeah, see, and I need faithful on all my troops. That's the other problem.
Uh-huh.
So, you are a bit of a stranger. I do actually think I want those Holy Exposing Light Wands as well. We could call this like the Sun's Embrace. Because that really stacks up against undead units. We got rivaled. Focus crystals. They like that we're trying to take that place. New Empire development skills on the Chaos Tree. While in unknown provinces, we regenerate and gain XP. Your city units gain critical hit chance. They lose it for each rank they have. I could do the Rite of the Armorer in order to make some tier 4 gear. East option. Extra siege slot, also not a bad idea. You're coming down to join the squad. Yeah, it does seem like even though we destroyed that building, everything is still being desecrated. Which I'm a little bit confused about. The Pat Rocket personality. It's a very fitting name. I'm sure we will do some more talismans because the XP talisman in particular is really, really helpful. Because when you're playing feudal, like, you can't really build knights. You have to train them up. Which is really annoying because they also love killing themselves in auto-resolve. Oh yeah, the Rally of Lieges. I guess a fire giant would be pretty nice. Putting him in with Fridge would be funny. Be a frost giant and a fire giant in one army. I don't want that city to be able to grow. But I don't really want to cut off Midland. It has so few places it can take. Didn't know we had a province down there. Oh. We can also restore this. Secret temple. That's even more blessed homies. What about House Lehman? Yeah, I would take a fire giant in there over a pyromancer. Why not? Then I can get in at least a liege guard as well. This guy can recruit really good units. Is a liege guard better than a blessed soul? That's to be debated. But probably. You have shard lancers. You're about to get a super puppy. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna also give that guy a liege guard then. Nope, I have no money. So I guess you're taking those 2 Lithran Lancers. You have Envy's Thorn. Do I want to be a conqueror, he says. Summon Devastator Spears. Lawbringer. Crusader. Personally slay an undead fiend or umbral demon of tier 4. All units get Faithful and Zeal. I mean, look at you. You're obviously a Crusader. In fact, I do believe that this change of heart, along with the Sun's Embrace, deserves to give you gold-colored armor if that's the case. If you're going to be a Crusader, you must crusade. And perhaps a cape? You are still a berserker. That's kind of crusade-y. The Lion's Pauldron is also pretty crusade-y. So I think I'm going to do that. Oh, yeah. You got this gold shield, too? Yeah. That's some good drip. Darth Mediocrity is the Crusader. Jack has leveled up and can technically pick up a level 12 signature skill, except for the fact that we do not have 6 points in anything. I could push you towards Cleaving Strike, though. You know what? I'll take Decisive Command. Give them the free move. And I want to make more of these wands. Try purging that again and see if it stays purged. I don't see them leaving at all, and it's starting to stress me out a bit. Starting to feel a bit sus. Okay. We're 86 turns in. We really got to figure out the plan of attack here right now. Because we still only have a little bit more than, say, 3,000 between the group of us. Some of our units are upgrading the Magma Spirits. These Knights are pretty close. As long as they're in last rank as well, they'll get Mentorship. But I guess as you evolve, you pick that up. Yeah, they're all gonna take a little bit to get their levels. I could put that Pyre Templar in this guy's army, but I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. I think we just wait for them to heal, and then we make our play. I'm gonna have to ambush him. Otherwise, we're just going to have to start sieging him and, yeah, I guess burning every single thing down, but I don't know, throwing random units at him, eventually chipping away at his troops. We are about to pick up Consecrating Firestorm. That's the answer right there. Once we have this, I can spam this every single turn and do 20 spirit damage until its entire army dies. As long as I keep the province desert, he won't heal. In fact, I think he'll take damage if I keep the province desert. So that's exactly what our plan is going to be. So we're going to do that, and we're going to do it in the next episode, because it's all the time we have. It's all the time we have, and I have to go get my hair cut. I'm going to look like a totally different person when I come back in the next one. Folks, I hope you come back and join us for then. Until next time, bye-bye. That is, unfortunately, all the time we do in fact have for today. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. He pressed the wrong button. There we go. Nope. No, you want to be on this screen, hey? No, nothing wants to work? What about this? What about this screen? Now if I go to this screen, will this screen work? Everything messed up on me the other day. Everything messed up and has stayed messed up. My dudes, we're going to be back on Friday with, I don't know, the end of this campaign. I feel like it's going to wrap up quickly because the moment we take Eduardo, we also kill Obadoth, and then there's really only 2 people left on the map to deal with, and they're already being attacked. So I think on Friday we can wrap this campaign up. Certainly that's going to be the hope. Tomorrow we're doing an indie day. We're covering a couple different games. I haven't entirely decided which ones. I have a handful of different keys I've been looking at. So it should be a fun day. If you want to come back and join us again tomorrow, we got to do more stuff. Could use a haircut. It's been a year. That's a long time. That's a long time to go in between. I guess it depends on how long your hair is, though. There's a couple other people playing Age of Wonders today, including our good buddy Illogical, aka Illogical. So we're going to raid on over to him here on Twitch. On YouTube, you guys are on your own. I have no idea how anything works over there. I'm surprised I can even get videos up. My dudes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What if he goes for the cat girl haircut just for you? You never know. You never know. Azrael, Jokum, Erligan for Ramo, plus Geo, Cobble, Paladino, Aaron, Christy, Rogue, Tyson. All the folks over on YouTube as well. Fuafu, Sarek, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for making us part of your week. I look forward to seeing whether or not we can survive this campaign. I still don't feel like I know if it's winnable or not, but I do feel like we at least have an alliance bound together. So either we're winning it or we're going down in holy flames as a group. We'll see you back here tomorrow for some indie games. Back here on Friday for Age of Wonders. Until then, take it easy, dudes.